Woo! Oh, no, 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 na, 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 na. Oh, wait, hang on. Get rid of the cock status bar. We don't need that anymore. Yesterday is over now. I live to see another day, despite people on the YouTube and Twitter comments with 80 IQs telling me that I was gonna get pills full of Fint in my $5 120 capsules supplement bottle. But fortunately, they were all wrong. A shock for the ages, to be sure. Holy shit, we have a lot of, whoa, look at all the resubs. Thank you, guys. Let me go through them all 1 second. Nick M201, thank you so much for the 2 months. Egator, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Count Ulsterman, thank you so much for the fresh T1. Cool SWAT, thank you for the gift sub. Weeaboo Judas, thank you for the gift sub. And Garden Ripe, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Cool SWAT, thank you for the other gift sub to the guy that gave the 5 gift subs. King Koshova, thanks for the 100 bits. Twice. Anna Gwyn, thank you so much for the gift sub. Cool SWAT, thank you for the 3 more gift subs. And Rat Finkus, thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Chicken Jockey! Guys, it's a funny Minecraft bit. Hang on, I need a, hang on 1 second. I need an accessory for today's stream. Because I saw this, I couldn't find the post, but I was inspired to do this, not because someone said, oh, you should do the epic lava chicken from the Minecraft movie. I was inspired because I saw a tweet, which only had like 100 likes or something. It wasn't like mega viral, which is why it was hard. I wasn't able to find it. But it was like, I know in 1 or 2 weeks, some YouTuber twink is gonna get a forge in their garage and make a video called Making Minecraft Lava Chicken Real? And I fucking locked in on that. I was like, he's damn right. That's great content. I'm not a twink, though. So sorry to disappoint that prediction specifically. Bro over here sounding like Badger. You are the least twink person I know. Yeah, I know. I'm whatever the fucking opposite of a twink is. So there's no way. There's no way that I fit that archetype, but they are right. The YouTubers is gonna jump on this. And I'm jumping on it too because it's funny. You're neutral? Yeah. Life is horrible, but seeing you pop up made my day better. Oh, thank you, Shifty Kitty. Hope you have a good stream. A twunk? I'm definitely not a twunk. I think you have to be, like, in shape to be a twunk. I'd be closer bear than twunk, for sure. I'm a big, hairy, chubby, Midwestern guy. Disregard the anime figure. I'm speaking from outside the box right now. Not a twink, a twas. I don't know. Listen, I don't know the finer details of gay archetyping. I've learned everything that I know about the LGBT community and its archetypes. I have learned from this chat, which means, though they are knowledgeable about this, they may be telling me dubious information. After the gorilla seps, def a monkey. Your otter not big enough to be a bear. See, is that like an actual in-between? I didn't even know that. You're getting the most reliable information possible then? Speaking of gay archetypes, let's start off today's Wordle with the penis meta. Ooh, 3 letters? I don't think that's gonna keep me from doing a penis dough. 4 letters? Alright, I feel like we don't go warty penis dough here. I think we have... Excellent. Oh wait, that's not how you spell search? Hang on a second. We have SH right there, and it doesn't end in H, meaning it's probably SH. Could be sheer? Oh, no, wait, hang on. Sorry. There's an N. Sheen? That's like a word, isn't it? Oh, that's sheen? You know what? I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna send it because it tells me where the other letters are. Okay, it ends in EN, but it's not SH. Let's see. We need... If it's not SH... If it's not SH... Then it's probably H something S, right? It's probably H something S. It could be Ashen, actually. It could be SH in the middle. That's like literally, it's either H something S or this. I don't think there's any other alternative. Just like the way that the thing is stacked. Let's send it, actually. Oh, it was. Holy shit. Dude, like the YouTube channel, they made them into a real word? That's crazy. They made Ashens into a real word. Heard we're jorking our blaze rod today. In the mine, straight jorking it, and by it, let's just say my blaze rod. Oi, oi, is he still around? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Ashens, 1.6 million followers on YouTube. 11 years ago was his, I forgot I had the Mr. Beastify plugin. 4 weeks ago was his last. He uploads like once a month now. If I had to guess, he's probably like got a job doing something else. Or maybe he's just in entertainment. I don't know. He still posts. He's bald? That's so sad. He used to have a wonderful head of hair. We've lost another one to Team Bald, but you know what? Oh, he's working on another movie. I was gonna say, he's like, for a YouTuber movie, Ashen's Search for the Game Child might be the best YouTuber movie put out. As far as like, you know, movies that are made by YouTubers for their audience. It's a really good, like, it's enjoyable without being too awful campy. It's called Getting Old, brother. Mr. Beast balding would be insane. Now, motherfucker's like 26. Granted, you can bald in your 20s. It's just, like, not super common, you know? Not, I just put people on blast for balding in their 20s. My apologies. Just did mini in 111. Don't come to me with lies. You didn't do it in 111. You did it in 11.1. Don't even at me. There's no way possible you did this better. Actually, let's see if I do better than that before I agree or not. Because if it is, that's really impressive, and I'm going to do worse. Anyway, mini crossword, you guys know how it is. I don't look at chat. Try to go for a sub 2 minutes, sub 3 minutes, fine. Sub 1 minute, and we're gods. Say whether you'll go. I don't know. Acid, battery. Nitric. Beginning of a joke. Mix as a salad. Toss. Doom Shakespeare lover. Romeo. Short comedic performances. Plays. Skits. Planet shrouded in toxic clouds that smell like rotten eggs. Is Venus. Support with up. Say whether you'll go as an RSVP. Fey name for Chip, Jack, and Betty to play. That would be Poker. Poker. I don't know what that one is. Beginning of a joke. Set up. Set up. Support with up. Prop. Everyone going back the past. 52 seconds. 52 seconds. You know, never mind. I do believe you did it in 111. I guess I'm just 18 seconds better than you. Oh, it's been a long time since a sub 1 minute. I locked the fuck in. Amino acids for your hair? Oh, amino acid. That's the only one that I didn't immediately get. Let's see. I'm never going back. The past is in the past. Lyric from Let It Go? Alright. We're so back, brothers. We're so back. Sub 1 minute. Oh! Will the connections be so kind? Survey says, oh, for anyone wondering, that's a quote from Family Feud. You may not know it because you were born in the year 2008. But, let's do the connections. I don't look at chat. You guys can scream into the void for the next 10 minutes while I pull my hair out. No, that'll make me go bald, dude. Bell, refrain, speed, chorus, bridge, hubris, darling, hearts, hook, avoid, hero, cease, spoons, pan, abstain, tragedy. Bridge, abstain, chorus, refrain. These are all parts, these are all music terms. Like parts of a song. You know what, though? I think that's a misdirect. I don't think that's real. Actually, maybe it is real. Chorus, bridge, refrain, abstain. No, it's hook. Hook, refrain, bridge, chorus. This is the parts of a song. I was thinking of let's see, abstain. Abstain is a term for like, it's like a, am I thinking of a rest? Whatever. I think it's this. These are like the parts of the song. The bridge, the hook, the refrain, the chorus. I'm just looking around, make sure I'm not missing one. I think this is it. I'm gonna send it. If it has nothing in common, go fuck yourself. Actually, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. You know, we're not even doing the connections today. Fuck you. Go fuck you. You know what? No, we have to do the connections. We have to do the connections. Fuck off. If you're going to do a misdirect, the fourth one has to kind of not work. Otherwise, you're just a shitty puzzle maker. The third one has to kind of not work. It has to be, like, questionable. If it just works, then you're just a piece of shit. The best ones are where there's three that go together, one that kind of goes together, but it doesn't quite tie it together right. That's when it's like, oh, you can discern it. Let's see what we got here. Let's see. Hubris. Hubris hero? Refrain, abstain, cease, avoid, cease, abstain, and refrain. When you're trying to quit smoking, you use these words. I'm going to send it, actually. I think that's, yeah, desist. All right, we got it. Let's see here. Darling, the hero. Nah, I don't think so. Here. Hang on. Pan, hook. These are Peter Pan words. Hang on. Wait. I'm locking in on this. Darling. Wait. I'm locking in on this. Would it be fucking Bell? Because No, it's a clock. It's a clock that the crocodile has. Hook, pan, darling. Hearts. It's not hearts. Hero, I don't think is it. That's too vague. There ain't nothing about spoons. Wait, Tinkerbell! Yeah, this is like a purple. This is a fucking purple, right? Yes! Second words of Peter Pan characters? Never mind, redeemed for that first miss. Fuck them for making a dog shit misdirect. A dog shit unfair misdirect. Go fuck yourself for that. But we are redeeming ourselves. Alright, hang on a second. Well, you know what? Keeping in the status, bridge and chorus are not in the same category. Anytime they do a misdirect, they're always one from each category. Let's see. One of these is green. One of these is green. Hubris. Hearts. Hero. Alright, hang on. Bridge, spoons, hero, chorus, hubris, hearts, speed, tragedy. I don't think this is it. I don't know about this. The hero. I feel like these maybe go together. Hubris, tragedy, hero. Bridge? These are like elements of a story? These are like elements of a story. This is kind of loose. It's kind of loose here. Okay, hang on. Let me think. Well, this is it. If it's elements of a story, bridge, hubris, hero, tragedy, then speed, spoons, hearts, and chorus all have to go together, which is maybe not it. Hubris, hero, tragedy. Now, let me think about this one for a second. Hearts. Jar of hearts. Jar of spoons. Well, I don't think we're going anywhere with that. Hang on. Lock in. Lock the fuck in. We need to know this one. We're not gonna have any weird, like, it's part of another word things, because we already got the purple category, which is crazy. Spoons. Spoons? Hubris, hero, tragedy, chorus. Maybe instead of bridge? I don't really call it the bridge. Elements, these are like elements of a story, or maybe like a play, or a is it elements of Shakespeare? Is it elements of not Romeo and Juliet, the other one? What's it called? Hamlet? Is it elements of Hamlet? I don't, Well, then the alternative would be bridge, spoons, hearts, and speed. This is it. This is actually it. You know what? I just realized what it is. Bridge and spoons and hearts are card games. These are games. These are gambling games. And I'm assuming speed is also one. I'm gonna go with, because I don't think hubris, hero, chorus, or tragedy are card games. Let's send it. Oh, we got it. Is this Elements of Hamlet? What is this? Elements of Greek drama. We were almost there. We were close on guessing that one. Why do you say billionaire laugh? Fuck that misdirect, though. That's a bullshit misdirect. Make it clever, dude. Make me feel like I'm stretching to get it. Red 21. Good thing I don't have that in it. I should ban Hunter from my chat just for coming up with that. Thank you so much for the 21 months. And Dogfish, thank you so much for the Prime resub. Shumi4i, thank you for the Prime sub as well. I appreciate it. Yeah, those were all legitimate parts of a song that were like if it was like 3 and then 1 was like treble or something, where it's like, that's not real, that's musical, but it's not part of a song. That's a clever one. That's how you do a clever misdirect in connections. Where they fuck up is they give you 4 that are just actually a category. And then it's like, it's not a real, he'll never let this go. It's not the first time it's happened. It's my metric for whether the connections, the person who did the connections for that day is dog shit or not. Because if they're good, they make it 3 definitelys and 1 maybe. But if they're shit, they make it 4 that all go together. Refrain was a stretch? I mean, maybe if, like, you've only listened to anime OSTs and Vocaloid music and you don't know music terms at all, then it's a stretch. If you know shit about dick, then you know that that's like a common part of a song. Anyway, I'm sorry, I just noticed that the theme of the Strands is draft picks. If these are our famous sports players, I'm clicking off. We're just not gonna be able to do it, man. It would need to the New York Times is never gonna have college football legends. And that's the one sport that I would maybe be able to pick shit. They're never gonna have anything about college football. It's gonna at the very least be NFL. Probably like MLB, which I really don't follow. Maybe NBA. I like know tangentially some stuff, but I don't watch it. They ain't gonna have the sports I watch on here. Let's see what they got. If it's sports, we're probably fucked. Sour. Whoa! Wait. I was just picking to get, like, a, one to eliminate. Sour. Draft picks. Is there a guy named Sour? Rice. Sour. Pout. Poor. Alright, hang on. I think I'll take my, What? Bach. Nitro? That's it. That is what it is? Wait, these are beers. Wait, these are beer words. It's draft picks. Draft like beer. Oh, stout. Oh, hang on. Finally, something I'm an expert on. Sorry, not an expert. Sorry, beer heads. I'm not an expert. I just like alcohol. Sorry, just sorry. More of an alcoholic than an enjoyer. I'm kidding. I'm not an alcoholic, but you know what I mean. Hang on, a porter. We got a oh, we should have like a lager. Or something in here. Hang on, hang on. Ellery. Hang on one second. Should be like, I'm looking for logger. Oh, wait, it's literally right here? Okay. I'm just stupid. I'm simply stupid. And then the spangram has to be like... Oh, it's not brewery. It's like... It's stuff found at a brewery. It has to be, something brewery? Something brewery? Brewery. Preel brewery? What the fuck? Son. Oh no, it's micro brewery. There we go. And it's a Pilsner. There. Alright, never mind. Thought it was gonna be so far off that I would never get it. Turns out it's actually right in my wheelhouse. You fake alcoholic. Here in Ohio, we don't call them microbreweries. They're just breweries. If they want to exist in this state, they need to be making enough beer to, like, drunk an entire army. Brewery? What are you talking? How do you say it? A brewery? I don't fucking know. Of course you live in Ohio. I don't know why you'd expect anything less. I am exactly what you would expect. Oh, they added the back to home button again. Thank fucking God. Alright, let's do the FoodGuessr. FoodGuessr has been a week-to-week, like, how are they making the site worse this time? But they seem to be making it better. Rusk, anise seeds, sugar, food coloring, butter. Interesting. This shit tastes like licorice if it's got, seeds of anise. This dish consists of crisp round rusks, topped with a layer of butter, and sprinkled with sugared aniseed sprinkles. The sprinkles are colored pink and white or blue and white, symbolizing the celebration of a newborn baby. The aniseed provides a subtle aromatic flavor that complements the buttery, crunchy base. Enjoyed during celebratory occasions, it offers a textural delight and a sweet, delicate taste. This is definitely European. This is either like Polish or like Dutch. Could be Danish as well. I'm swinging maybe a little more Dutch on this. Let's see. I have the Germany map up. Pull up the real one. Yeah, is it Dutch? Is it Danish? Polish? It's somewhere in this vicinity. I get the vibe. Just the fact that they used they like the taste of licorice. Yeah, let's swing Netherlands first. Oh! Oh, I got them locked the fuck in, dog. Do you possess the diagnosis known as attention deficit? First time chatter, don't be coming at me swinging. You're out the gate, already a shooter. Definitely not Polish. I've never seen that. Welcome in, Cassava, my favorite Pole. This is Indian. Sorry, bro, I got you on that one. Is that chatter from 2 months ago, brother? He literally says first time chat next to his name. He could have gone to autism. Do I have ADHD? Yes. Yes, I probably do. All right, let's see here. Black gram flour, rice flour, water, salt, black pepper, cumin seeds, asafoetida, chili powder, baking soda. This is Indian as fuck. Asafoetida and gram flour are very Indian, but it is like northern Indian, so it could actually be like Pakistan, Afghanistan, Tajikistan, Kyrgyzstan. It's just typically that it's Indian. I'm gonna swing India on this and see if it's somewhere surrounding. What did I tell you? What do you know? It's the surrounding ones too. We got this shit on deck. Rice flour, tapioca starch. I already know where this is from. Water, eggs, green onion, soy sauce, vinegar, sugar, white pepper, vegetable oil, pickled carrots, sliced papaya, chili sauce, garlic, salt. Okay, wait, maybe I don't know exactly where it's from. Hang on, I saw the tapioca starch, thought I got it locked on. This might actually be Filipino. Hang on a second. Laure Limon. I have a vibe here. This dish is delightful street food featuring crispy rice flour cakes fried to golden perfection. Typically served with eggs, it is complemented by a tangy soy-based dipping sauce, garnished with fresh herbs, scallions, sometimes accompanied by pickled vegetables, adding a refreshing contrast to the savory flavor. I think this is Philippines. If it's like way off, it's gonna be like Peru. Warm, but not quite. Oh, maybe it's just straight up Thailand. Because it's directly west. Directly west of the Philippines. It's telling me Thailand, maybe Nam, but I'm thinking Thailand. It's either Nam or Thailand. If it's like Myanmar, I'd be kind of surprised. Papaya is interesting. Optional sliced papaya. Let's see here. You know what? I'm gonna go with Nam on this one. And if I'm wrong, then it's probably Thailand. Oh! All right. Okay. It's associated with the Chinese immigrant community in Vietnam. A popular street food dish. Loru is delicious. Oh, did you recognize this by the beer? Then? Do we got 4,500? We got a 14.5, almost all perfect? That's fucking crazy, dude. I'm here to lava my chicken till it Jack Blacks. I don't know if you can say that, dog. Finally decide to hop in off one of your tweets. Are we putting the chicken into the forge? No. We're gonna... If we put the chicken in the forge, it would literally be gone. That shit would... I'll tell you what, if that's what we do, if, like, nothing else works. No. We're gonna melt stuff in the forge and pour it on the chicken. That's how we're gonna do this. Saw the rice video, had to see it live. Hell yeah, Striker Squad, welcome in. Also, Top Cato, thank you for that resub, by the way. Let's see, let's do the Scrandle for today. For people that don't know, the Scrandle shows me 2 pictures of stadium food. You gotta figure out which one, you gotta guess which one Brits thinks looks tastier. Alright, we have raw onion on plain bread with a pint of beer from Hungary, or we have a delicious burger from England. I think I'm gonna pick the burg in this case. 41%. That's insane. That's crazy. Does that mean you also need to sing the song? Sorry, I simply don't know the song. I could never sing it. Never, ever, ever. I simply don't know it. Who's saying the onion? I don't fucking know, man. Right looks pretty damn good. Left also looks pretty damn good, but the chicken looks a little dry. I don't know. I got fucked up on this one before. The fish and chips. I literally, with the same image on a previous day, it only had like a 70-something%, I want to say. And I think it's because of the peas. I think it's because of the mushy peas. I think left is the pick. Also because left looks pretty damn good. Oh, yeah, dude. My memory served me right. 75% for that? I think it's a little crazy. All right. We have two sides of British cuisine. One, fries, delicious burger, banger amount of wings. This is maybe, for 10 pounds, that's crazy good scran. On the right, we have a hollowed out loaf of bread full of slop and applesauce for some reason. It's got to be the bomber box, man. 94% tells me I'm right. All right. Hot dog? Okay, $11.50 for a hot dog is a little insane, but they do look good. USA? Never mind. It's gotta be the chicken tikka and rice naan, which looks delicious for $6.50. USA, man! You know they're never gonna vote for the USA one. Alright, we have baby diarrhea on brown or a delicious butter chicken poutine for 10 pounds. It's gotta be this one. Let's see what we got. We're doing pretty well so far. Okay. I was gonna say this one might be hard because this is delicious, but it looks sloppy. Then I saw the other side. Hot dog topped with raw unmelted cheese from Brazil for $2.90 or $5.50 for an absolutely loaded pulled pork dog. We got it. The fact that that was only like 12% difference is insane. Okay, pig and fries would smash, honestly, but we got like unmelted cheese and shit on there. On the other hand, strawberry bubble waffle, not only is it thing, it's fucking thing Japan, dude. It's gotta be the bubble waffle. It was literally won by 0.3%. That was the difference between those in the eye of a Brit. Truly, truly amazing. Foot-long sausage roll. Not a bad-looking sausage roll for $3.60. Not like great-looking sausage roll either, but it doesn't look bad, that's for sure. Did he cook the chicken yet? Welcome in, YouTube viewer. How'd I know you were from YouTube? It's just something that tells me, man. It's just something that tells me. No, typically a stream runs for a few hours. We're gonna cook the chicken after we're done with our dailies. This burg looks pretty damn good though. We're gonna hit him with a cheeseburger and chips. 90% understandable, honestly. Bacon on a stick from the USA for $5.30 or chicken and chips for $10.75. Bacon on a stick ain't bad, but it is $5.30 and it's from the US, which is an automatic like downgrade for sure. I think it's got to be the chicken and chips. Only 65% on this? That's pretty rough. 22-ounce beer boot from the USA or barbecue chicken and chips from Australia. It's got to be the chicken and chips. That's way too fucking much for beer. Ain't no damn way. Holy shit, we perfect game? Perfect Scrandle? First we get a sub 1 minute mini cross and a perfect Scrandle? Tough call only because of the beer boot. If you got to keep the boot, I'm not gonna lie. I know it's overpriced, but I'd probably buy it. Just so I could have... That shit would be beautiful sitting in the back of the cabinet unused for the next 4 years until I threw it away. I'm stuck in ad hell. Did I miss it? Welcome from YouTube. Bivalot. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. Alright, let's do the bandle for the day. I gotta just have, like, a thing at the bottom. Hang on. I'll overwrite the cock rating from yesterday. Alright, hang on. We do daily games for the first hour of stream. Then we do the project. You haven't missed it. Because people come in and say that pretty often. It's a pretty common misconception. They're not going to read that. I know. Well, like, some people will, though. I love the daily games. It gives chat a chance to outsmart me on an objective playing field where I cannot, like, default to, nah, son, I'm actually right. Here's thy reasons why. Let's do let's see, turn this one off. Turn off our BGM. Turn up our desktop audio. Let's see what we got on the bandle. 1980, easy. Is this Call Me by Blondie? Nope. Wait. What is this? This is fucking no all night long. Right? Yes, it is. Oh, that 52% got it on the second guess. No. Yeah, there we go. The bass gave it away. As with most 1980s songs, the bass gives it away. All right, man, children, Disney adults, come together. We're doing the Disney Heardle. Can we guess this Disney song in embarrassingly fast time, or is it going to end up being like a hit from a 1960s TV show that's never gotten a re-release? Oh, shit. This is some old shit. Did you hear that? This is Little April Shower from Bambi. We're not gonna get that lucky. This is some old shit. This is something from Snow White. This is Someday My Prince Will Come from Snow White. What? Wait, that's not from Cinderella. What is that from? This has to be... Oh, Mother. Not Snow White, not Cinderella. It's not like any... It's not Sleeping Beauty. It's not... It has to be a kid, too, specifically. Is this Peter Pan? Second star to the right? Dun 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 dun. Oh, no, wait. It would be maybe, I'm looking at chat now. You guys say it's Your Mother and I. All right, Your Mother and Mine. Peter Pan, Your Mother and Mine. That is it. You're right. Oh my gosh, there's too much fucking talking. This one sucked. This one sucked. We ain't doing that one. Oh, you know what we should do, though? We should do the spell check for the day. Let's see what we got. You got all on your own. No chat help. Oh. Big Mom propaganda. I say that one sucks. No one listens to the soundtrack from Peter Pan. Ain't no way you're gonna be booing me for that. Fuck. You know, we're not doing the spell check today. I think we're, it's a shame the website didn't work. I clicked it didn't even load in. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. I hope the Costcodle works. Oh, the Costcodle. Dannon Light Fit Variety Pack Greek Yogurt, 18 5-ounce containers. I'm going to guess yogurt's pretty expensive. This is $14. No, it's actually a little lower than that. What the hell? This is maybe $12.99? Lower than that? $11.99? All right. Cheaper than I thought it was. Bailiff and Easy is crazy, dude. Crazy. Oh yeah, let's do the ego one, as someone called it. Let's do the slabDLE. For people that don't know, this was made by Tomatolicious in chat, and it's a daily game where I have to guess my own stream based on the lines that I said during the stream. How can we innovate if we don't experiment out? This could be like fucking anything, man. Is this the 500 fat doints? We'll be smoking today, all right. I fucking nailed it though. This is Sig Smoke Steak. Dog, this is Sig Smoke Steak. What? Or is this the radioactive cigarettes? Hey, I remember now what absolute blight upon my body I was ingesting with this one. Oi, oi. Sorry, I'm not doing the fucking Wordle. What the hell is that? Which smoking stream was it? Not a smoking addict? I don't smoke. Like, I don't know what to tell you, dog. Any smoking I've done in the last 3 years has been on stream, and that's it. He only has several cases of cigs. They sent them to me for free because I was the highest social media presence that their brand has ever gotten, which is hilarious. It's not only occasional with some coke. If you know how many fucking streamers are legitimate cocaine addicts, I don't do any drugs except alcohol, and even then, it's only sometimes. You have no fucking clue. You have no idea! You do Temu weed? Alright, yeah, I guess that kinda counts. Hang on, we actually have a little bit of extra time here. Let's do the, let's do the Tradle. This is a real zinger, except all. Alright, $118 billion, petroleum gas, crude petroleum, and refined petroleum is like, by an insane degree, the most popular one. What do you mean refresh? My stream didn't drop at all? Did Twitch cut out again? Almost everyone does coke, something that only a coke addict says. We had a blip, it stuttered. So, when it's on my end, it shows up as a blip, and it tells me, that I dropped frames. On mine, it doesn't show anything. So I guess Twitch is, just deciding to drop. Fabulous. It did for a second. This has to be, this is Middle Eastern for sure. Is this Saudi Arabia? Really fucking close. $118 billion? Pull up that map again. Is this Oman? Is this Iran? $118 billion? Saudi Arabia. It's either Oman or United Arab Emirates. I don't think... Kuwait? Ain't no damn way Kuwait has $118 billion of exports. Let's do United Arab Emirates, actually. 98%. Oh, fuck. Maybe it is Kuwait. Or like, oh, no. Wait. Yeah, you might be right. 100. No, not quite. Is it wait, is it Qatar? Is it Qatar? Because Qatar is down like here, right? Yeah. Hang on. Click on Saudi Arabia. Zoom, enhance. UAE, Oman, Qatar. I keep clicking the wrong thing. It's top above UAE. Ain't no damn way Qatar has that much oil output. But it has to be. It has to be Qatar. They have $118 billion of export? That's insane. That's like over, like... That's like 100 times what most of the, what most of, like, the African countries have. That's crazy. It's so small. They yoink it from under the Gulf? Okay, true, but... Geez, I wouldn't have expected this from the size of the country. Your ethno-guesser tab? Let's close that one. Just in case someone gets the wrong idea. Hey, guys, you want to do hard connections? Guys, you want to do hard connections? If it lets me? Connections? Never mind. I guess this bootleg connections game just decided to not work. It ain't got nothing today. Literally nothing at all. What about hard? Nope. All right. Well... I would love to get hard with you, Uwo. Mods, keep an eye on this motherfucker. I love the new warning for new viewers to keep them from asking if they missed the project. Dude, people really come in. They think I, like, smack the go live button and immediately start the project. I think, okay, for what it's worth, I think YouTube streams actually do that. Because YouTube, there's like an algorithm thing. You don't want to stream very long on YouTube. It's blocking the gamer subs ad? Oh my gosh, you're right. We can't have that. Remember to use code UWU for 10% off on your gamer subs order. Oi, oi. These motherfuckers never heard about stalling? It's not stalling, it's putting on... Okay, listen, man. Listen, dude. I'm trying to think of, like, an analogy here. The late night show does not open with, like, the main act, right? Right? If they're like, tonight on the late show, we're gonna have this guy, we're gonna have this famous actor on for an interview, and then we're gonna have this famous band on, and whatever. No, you open with a few skits. You open with the guy talking. He's like, hey, glad to have you here tonight. Politics, am I right? And then there's a couple skits, and then there's some like D-list actors that come in, and then eventually you get to the advertised main guy like 40 minutes in, and then you end with a big musical act, and that's how you do the late show. If you come in the stream, if I did the main thing first, then like, what the hell? What? Then it's over. Also, this gives, then people are gonna come in, they're gonna be like, I just saw that the stream's happening, did I miss it? And I'm gonna have to be like, yeah, we did it when not all the people were here yet. Just by waiting an hour to get started with like the main part, that like gates it to the point where at least most people who want to watch the stream can get here. You know? Oh, hang on. I gotta get rid of my my disclaimer. Today's is not simulated for comedic... Wait. Oh, wait. That's on both? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I forgot that I, like, imported it, so it's over on both. Hang on, where's my simulated for comedic effect? There we go. Sorry, I had to get rid of that. I don't want you guys thinking that I'm simulating Chicken Jockey. Oh, Chicken Jockey! Oh, Minecraft! I'm wearing the black lab coat today because this one's fire resistant. And I'm gonna need all the help I can get because we're gonna be messing with molten shit. Also gonna be wearing a welding mask because when I pour molten, it's probably gonna be glass on a raw chicken, I have a slight fear that it's gonna explode. I'm gonna be running for the damn hills. If it starts exploding, I can tell you that right now. Yeah, rare alt costume. Still it is a lab coat. It's a proper lab coat. I could wear my welding jacket, I guess. But, we ain't need that kind. Chicken, please, with a side of combustion. My other fear is that, it's a skin-on whole chicken. Whoa! JRC Design, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate you, dude. My other fear is that, because it's a whole chicken, skin on and all, it's gonna hit the skin, and it's gonna, like, liquefy and evaporate the fat instantly, which is gonna cause, like, an explosion. Because that chicken fat will burn. Chicken Jockey makes me explodes with goodness. Chicken Jockey! I saw the Minecraft movie. I saw it this last weekend. Don't ask me if I legally paid to go to the theater or not. I'm not gonna answer that question, but I did watch the movie. It's the most ridiculous film that I've seen in a while, that's for damn sure. Even, like, for a kid's movie, it's, like, crazy. And it doesn't take itself seriously in the slightest, which makes it kind of work. It's honestly, like, not even bad. I kind of feel the same way, like, how I felt about, like, the Lego movie, where, like, yeah, this movie was made to, like, sell you things, but it's not, like, the worst they could have done with it. It's predictable, but it's fun. I mean, yeah, no shit, it's predictable. What the hell do you do for a Minecraft movie? I hate Jack Black. I'm sorry that you've lost whimsy from your life. I bet you also hate Jim Carrey. There's a whimsy-less Redditor vibe. Sorry, you say you're having a bad day earlier. Never mind, the whimsy is not gone from your life. You just simply hate Jack Black. Fair enough. I like silly little fellas, okay? I shouldn't get so defensive about it. It's dumb, but it's fun. Jack Black is a good musician, but he should stay away from films? That's a crazy take. Because, I don't listen to his music. I think it's silly that he sings in, like, every movie he's in. But I think that he plays his characters, like, exactly as you would expect him to. He's a great children's movie actor, I think. You're also a silly man. I know, that's why I have some sympathy for a silly little fella such as Monsieur Black over here. Jim Carrey got old and started doing different stuff. Jack Black is 90 and still doing School of Rock. That's, like, literally not true, though. Jim Carrey doesn't he play in the Sonic movies? Isn't he Dr. Eggman and he's hamming it the fuck up and he's acting like he did on The Mask? Am I crazy? He's literally acting the exact same as he did, like, 30 years ago. Yeah, because it's awesome. If you're that old, just do whatever you want, man. You know that the big studios are going to pay for your name. You might as well just fucking ball with it. He's pretty good at it. Not full Mask levels, but still fun. The Mask was, like, made for him. That movie was engineered in a lab to be a Jim Carrey character. I'm surprised he didn't fucking write it. He wrote, starred, and directed Hacksaw Ridge. You know what? I didn't know that. For sure. Nacho Libre is goated. Yeah, that one is pretty damn goated. Jim Carrey and Jack Black are good at being themselves. If they were cast in a movie where they had to play a definitive character, it would be awful because they can only play their character. But they seem to only, like, get cast to play their character. And that, I think, is completely okay. His Grinch is God tier, and I'm not gonna hear it any other way. Favorite Jack Black movie is Kung Fu Panda. That's, like, maybe his, like, best one. He was good in Eternal Sunshine. I see, I forgot that he was in serious movies. So when someone early, like a minute ago, said, no, he does different movies now that he's old, I was like, no, he doesn't. Oh, wait, yeah, he kind of does, I guess. How y'all feel about Adam Sandler? Alright, see, where I have the silly guy clause out on Jim Carrey and Jack Black, I do not extend the same to Adam Sandler. And the main reason is why is that, like, Adam Sandler movies are like hateful, if that makes sense. They're so mean-spirited and like he loves mocking people to a degree that the Jim Carrey and like Jack Black ones, they're more just like silly. But Sandler is like, here's how we're gonna like make fun of these people that are like this. Granted, maybe I am biased because I saw 8 Crazy Nights for the first time this year, and I was like surprised how fucking mean it was. Like, I don't know, I didn't expect that. I didn't expect it to be like that cynically mean. Not even like in like a way that makes sense. It makes like no sense, dog. Anyway, maybe that's skewing me. It's been longer since I've seen like other Adam Sandler movies. Still, it's mean because he's depressed. I watch 8 Crazy Nights every year for Hanukkah growing up. It's ass. He loves punching down. It's like, oh, look, we're gonna make fun of this old guy. The joke is that he's old, and that makes him worse. Oh, look, here, the joke with this woman is that she's ugly. Oh, look, yeah, the joke with this guy is that he's fat. Oh, the joke with this guy is that he's, like, of Asian. Like, he'll just straight up be racist sometimes. You can do, like, edgy humor. I'm not, like, opposed to that. It's just, like, it's not even fucking good. It's just, like, mean. And I'm not a fan of it. I can't get into it. It's not silly, you know? It's not silly and fun. It's, like, it, like, feels, like, not gross, but, like, it feels, like, it's just angry and, like, sad. And lazy. It is lazy. You can get away with way edgier jokes than he does if they're actually funny and they have like a punch to them. But his is it's always surface level. The only thing Sandler has on Jack Black is that none of his movies use the term unalive. They literally okay, look, don't make me fucking defend the Minecraft movie. They did that as a joke. That was literally as a joke. Don't even fucking at me here, man. You're gonna make me defend a character they named Chungus. That's fucking disgusting. He was like definitely, he was like intended to be like a joke character. Hang on, I just realized my mic is not set up anymore because when I hauled my camera to Jesse's house, I unplugged all my audio stuff. So my mic, my floor mic, I need to set it up. Give me 1 second. Because we're going to be using the big forge. I'm going to also set up a fume sucker. Not even like above the forge. But at the floor to suck up in case it produces carbon monoxide. Now, carbon monoxide technically should not be produced burning propane. Propane burns clean. It burns CO2. It produces CO2, rather. Does not produce CO. However, if it doesn't burn completely, or it doesn't burn efficiently, it can produce carbon monoxide. So, as a precaution, we're going to have a fume sucker. And as always, I have a carbon monoxide alarm in the basement, just in case. We've had this problem before when I made a charcoal grill in the basement. But we don't talk about that. Most elaborate death ever constructed. No one's gonna die, okay? As clean burning propane, I'll tell you what. The carbon monoxide adds flavor. Yeah, it's gonna really flavor it well. Let me, hang on a second. Let me stick the mic back on, and then, I also need to go up and get the chicken. We need to dry it off. I want as little liquid, like, on or around the chicken as possible. The more liquid is there, the more chance of it exploding when I pour, molten something on it. And then we'll get to what that something is here in a minute. Alright, hang on a second. How are you annihilating your GI tract today? There won't be much GI tract annihilation unless I end up eating raw chicken, which that certainly won't happen. Is it chicken? It is a chicken. It's real chicken. Chicken what? No. Did you guys see where Jack Black went to a screening of the Minecraft movie and he yelled at people to shut up when the chicken jockey scene happened? What a legend. Are we seasoning it? Oh yeah, baby. We're gonna crust it in salt. Salt will also help draw the water out. Adding salt to meat draws the liquid out of said meat. Alright, hang on a second. I'm setting up my camera right now. Make sure my audio is plugged up. This is our setup here. You can see this wonderful foundry, which was donated to me by MagnaCore very generously. You can only season with Minecraft items. Ah, shit. They don't have Minecraft salt. They have salt water. Like the ocean. Right? We're not gonna die. It's gonna be okay. Not blocky enough? Carrots? Yeah, but like, how do you season a chicken with carrots? You want me to like mash it up and smear it in it? It's gonna be lava season. Exactly. Alright, so I guess that leads us to, well, what do we have to actually melt to make lava chicken? Because actual lava is pretty hard to come by. Now, we can throw some lava rocks into a crucible and get them to the point where they turn to mush under incredible heat. And we can do that with this forge. But it's going to take a while, for one. And two, it's gonna be, like, really sticky. It's not gonna flow well because it's not gonna be fully melted. Only the lowest melting temp minerals in the rocks are gonna actually melt. So I was thinking about this. Okay, we could use tin. Honestly, tin is like the backup if nothing else works. Because I don't need a forge to melt tin. Or lead or any of that. That's all low melting temp metals. Those will melt. I don't need a forge to do it. Right? The thing that I think would be the coolest, and what I'm hoping to pull off here, is glass. I have some old glass bottles. We can smash up, put it in there, add some borax as a flux, melt it down. It turns orange when you melt it. So when you pour it over, it's going to be like a bright orange goop. Yeah, exactly. It'll glow nicely. We don't need to temper it or like make sure that it cures right. I don't care that it shatters when it cools down because it's going to fulfill its purpose of covering the top of a raw chicken. What's a flux? You mix borax with it. It keeps the oxygen from making it sticky, and it also lowers the melting point a little. It's a pretty common thing. I did a lot of research on this, and it was harder to get information about melting glass in a forge like this than I thought it would be. Because most people are like, oh, well, you might as well not even try to melt it because then you need an annealing furnace. And it's like, okay, no, but I don't need that. I just want to see if I can melt it. Molten salt? We're not doing molten salt. It will literally explode when I pour it on a chicken. Molten salt is like a weapon. It would like absolutely blow the hell up when it would react with the moist skin of the chicken. We're already gonna have some issues with the chicken being kind of wet and being covered in something molten, and I'm gonna like run away after I pour it, and I'm gonna be wearing protective gear and shit. Oi oi. Will the chicken still be edible by the end if you use glass? It should be. At the very least, if I scrape the outside off, and I should be able to eat what's been cooked underneath. Right? I was thinking a super spicy red curry is gonna be raw inside. I understand why you're thinking that. You're thinking it's gonna go on cool, cooked like 1 millimeter in raw, right? Honestly, if we end up having to use molten tin, that's exactly what's going to happen. However, I don't think it's going to be raw all the way through because it takes so fucking long for glass to cool down. Like, it's gonna take 15 minutes before we can touch it. So it should at least have the surface level cooked. I'll go find out, okay? What's the rough temp of the glass gonna be? It's gonna be over 1,000 Celsius. It's gonna be pretty damn hot. $1,400 to $1,600. Yeah, the borax will lower the temp a bit. Can we make a Saint Rupert drop too? Can we? That's a drop. That's glass you drop in water, right? And it like hardens instantly, and then if you snap the end, it explodes. I mean, if we got shit up and going, yeah, why not? But I'm gonna be prioritizing pouring it on the chicken and fucking running for the hills when we first do it. Just FYI. Don't be ragging me for like Not immediately doing the extra thing. Can I eat the glass? I feel like that might not be a good idea, but maybe I'm wrong. Let me go get my chicken. Let me go get a chicken and a pan. We're gonna dress it, season it, start drying it out so that we can put it under the glass without it exploding. I put it in the fridge upstairs. Let's get our chimkin out. Glass would be best because the chicken would be edible. Some like hipster San Francisco ass like cafe gastropub thing had a glass like melting furnace, and they covered a raw fish in glass to cook it. So, I know at the very least they have done this before. It also looked like shit, so, you know, not saying this one's not gonna be delicious, but it definitely didn't inspire confidence. And I think they charged like $30 for that dog shit looking. Someone, quote retweeted me on Twitter and was like, how does he afford to do all this? Like, dog, you couldn't drop that during, like, something that's actually expensive. The total cost for today was a $9 chicken. This is, like, one of the cheapest projects we've done in a while. Sounds about right for the price. How can he afford a chicken? I do some stuff that is legitimately expensive, but that's because you guys fund it. And as long as I'm able to, I'll continue to do them. Oi, oi. Oh, we got a bag of gizzards. You know what? I don't think we need the gizzard bag on the lava chicken. I used this pan to cook broccoli like a day ago, and it's still got some some salt and pepper on it. If there were eggs there, there would be questions. Dude, I bought another dozen eggs today. One of my, it's like $5. That's coming down on the prices that it was. Oy, oy. Alright. Aren't egg prices going down? They are going down, but they're still pretty damn high. Bro said clean your pan. Honestly, I only wash the pan if I need to do something on it that isn't, like, its usual use. I'm not gonna if I'm not gonna make broccoli with it one day, this is the vegetable searing pan. I'm not gonna make broccoli with it one day. They might be like, oh, I'm gonna make Brussels sprouts with also covered in salt, pepper, and olive oil. Let me, like, hose down the existing stuff. Like, nah, dude, it's got seasoning. Will the lava hurt the chicken? Well, I figured on Twitch I couldn't get away with using a live chicken, and also wouldn't want to. So we are using a already dead chicken for this, so as to not commit acts of animal cruelty against nature. That would be the lore-accurate option. The lore-accurate option that makes people sad and gets me banned is not the option I'm gonna take. Sorry, brother. Hang on, we're gonna give this a minute. We need it to, the salt will draw the water out of it. And we want it to get as dry on the surface as possible so it doesn't explode. Lore accurate option, which will get you arrested on animal cruelty charges. You know, maybe I'm like I don't think in Ohio that would get me arrested. I'm not saying that this is a state that doesn't care about animal welfare, but like, I don't know, man. I don't think that would be what puts me behind bars. Wash your hands. No, I think I'll lick my fingers after touching the raw chicken. There's weirder things going along in Ohio. Can't you, like, have sex with animals here? Not an expert. Maybe a furry in chat. Sorry, I know furries aren't actually into that. Maybe a furry in chat could fill me in on this. Some people will actually be eating raw chickens. Some of them are. Well, yeah, that's why I said I gave the disclaimer. I know it's not everyone, but I bet it's some of them. Anyone want to self-report? In Japan, raw chicken is a thing. I am aware. I am aware that in Japan, raw chicken is a thing. Because people do the thing US disgusting, thing Japan amazing. Japan likes raw foods. For what it's worth, like, raw tuna is pretty damn good. And certain other raw things are pretty good, too. Raw chicken, I'd really need convinced. Like, in Germany, raw pork is a thing? Yeah, I saw it on FoodGuessr one time, and I was baffled that that was a German thing. But then I did some research, and turns out, yeah, eating raw things is one thing. Eating maybe like minced raw stuff, okay. But for some reason, man, I'm like naturally opposed to eating raw ground meat. Once the meat is ground, that shit should not be eaten raw. I don't care what kind it is. And before you say beef tartare is raw ground meat, it's not ground, it's minced. There's a difference. You grind it, then eat it immediately? I can tell who the Germans are. You're all self-reporting. You motherfuckers. Raw cookie dough? I don't eat raw cookie dough. Literally don't like it. Or rather, not that I don't like it, I just prefer how it tastes as a cookie. Still not entirely on board with medium ground beef. I know, me neither. I'll eat medium for like most beefs, but not ground. If it's ground, I want that shit cooked all the way through. More salt. I'm considering going up under the skin with the salt, which is what I do when I'm dressing a turkey. You know? It makes the meat real tasty. Bro is caressing that shit. No, we're not doing that with the chicken. What is this? Oh, okay. Hang on. That's my manual. That's my manual for my forge, just in case I forget how to operate it. Like spatchcock style? That's typically how I cook. I don't cook like a Thanksgiving turkey like that, but if I'm cooking a bird to eat, like I did a smoked chicken for a barbecue last year. Well, we're coming up on barbecue season again, lads. And like, oh baby, and of course it's spatchcocked. Of course I'm spatching my cock to that one. That's like the way to do it. Wait, hang on. Are you a dad? I don't have a kid yet. But I'm a little dad coded for sure. Got 30-year-old Weber kettle. I have my grill of choice here for the dads in chat. I got some things to make you jealous here. I got a Komodo Joe on sale. Like 50% off. That shit is fucking timeless. And I got it 50% off. Why? Damaged in shipping. The damage, that a 1-inch chip out the side. Completely doesn't affect the function at all. Yeah, that is the egg. Oh, it's amazing. It's a grill, it's a smoker, it's an all-in-one. I even built a thingamajig to turn it into a cold smoker. I do everything in the egg. I make pizzas in there. You can get that shit ripping hot to 900 degrees Fahrenheit. The 22-inch, it's the, I believe it's the biggest one. It was still pretty expensive, even at 50% off. Just FYI. This is vulgar. My apologies to the vegans in chat, but like, this is how you prep a damn chicken. Sorry, it's a little gross. You gotta go under the skin, but that's what makes it good, dog. If you have any ghost pepper. I'm not a big fan of spices that don't taste that good, but simply exist to be, like, giga hot. I'm more of a flavor maxer. This reminds me of the time the guy fucked a McChicken. I remember that. I remember McDonald's tweeting, glad you guys like the McChicken, because they saw that McChicken was trending on Twitter, and they didn't look why it was trending. They just thought people were talking about McChickens. It's crazy that that went viral. That's like maybe one of the more recent things that's similar to like a shock content. I think the last good shock video was the guy who commented under the Nintendo Wii bowling announcement with that fucking bowling pin animation. I don't think we've had, like, they used to be so common in the early internet. And then it went like then it became like not so common and you barely see them. Now when you see one, it's like a fucking, it's like it throws you off, man. Bowling pin animation is crazy. That was a pretty good one. I think the last like true shock video in terms of like one that got people on a wide scale was the how to shave your butt video on YouTube, which the YouTube you expect a YouTube video to not be explicit, but like for you guys that haven't seen this video, or it was called like how I put nair on my asshole or something. It wasn't called, it didn't have asshole in the title. It was how to nair your butt. Yeah. But, like, you open the video, and it's shot like a normal YouTube video. It was on the front page. It was trending. It wasn't age-gated. It was literally... And it's a guy who opens, and he says, a couple weeks ago, my butt looked like this. Hard cut to him bent over, spreading his asshole at the camera. Like, crazy that made it to the front page. But it was educational. It literally got intentional. It got by the filters because it was considered educational. Because he plays it completely straight. He never makes jokes about it. It's how to shave your ass. But the fact it opens like that, it's such a fucking jump scare, man. It was one of the funniest things. It's the last true shock video. He was running a tutorial series on how to bottom effectively. Yeah, he's like one of the most famous homosexuals on YouTube.com. In that he like makes like gay specific content. Unique ways to shave ass stream win. I'm not gonna shave my ass. Don't forget the sequel, How to Shave Your Cock and Balls. Did he actually have that? That's kind of awesome, actually. More power to him, honestly. Kicks ass, he got away with it. Has anyone told he said the Minecraft movie and not a Minecraft movie? I'm not entertaining their ideas for a sequel. Quite like they are. I'm saying the Minecraft movie. They should never make another one. Holy shit, Sweet Sanrio, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. Oh, and Smitty, thank you for the resub. And Vixsec, thank you for the Prime sub. And Saxy Guy Mike, thank you for the 18 months. I think I missed these. Did I say hang on, I think I missed a few. Julian XO, that was like half an hour ago. Thank you for the Prime sub, though. Was Herobrine in a movie? Unless they added it in the full version, no, he was not in a movie. Sorry, some guy died in the theater when he said chicken jockey. There's no way they do a sequel. Hollywood's killed more people for less. I don't think that would stop them from doing a sequel. They've made like $1 bajillion. Did you start the forge with flint and steel? My hand would get fucking torched if I did. But that is a cool idea. Hang on, do I still have my flint and steel? Flint and steel! He really does just say the names of Minecraft shit in the movie. It's kind of awesome. It's kind of sick. Yeah, baby. How does he find out how to go to the Nether? He didn't even have Wikipedia to look it up on. Flint and steel! Flint and steel! Flint and steel! Alright. I know how to use a flint and steel. Why don't you pick up a screwdriver and say, screwdriver? Why does he say chicken jockey? Why does he say anything? Oh. Oh. It is fun. I'm not adding dirt to the chicken. Hope he will go per block next movie. How the fuck? He discovered the Nether and then immediately got, like, ass blasted. How the hell? There ain't no way he discovered... There's no way he went to the Nether, farmed fucking blazes, got the blaze powder, made the Eye of Enders, discovered how to go to the end, beat the Ender Dragon, teleported to the End City, and got 3 elytras. I'm calling bullshit on this, dude. Where the fuck did he get... How did he get the elytras for the movie, man? To be fair, the Nether is built different. He was there for years. Most people do that in about a month. Yeah, but he didn't have Wikipedia. That's my point. It took him... He literally got captured when he went to the Nether. And he only escaped when other people showed up. I have no idea what you're talking about. It's the Minecraft movie, dog. Cora, thank you so much for the Prime sub, by the way. Look. I saw the movie for children, okay? Don't at me. I don't need to be shamed more than I already have. He took it from the pillagers. You know... That might be it. Wise Bagel, thank you for that fat Prime sub. I appreciate you. I'd blissfully forgotten a movie existed. Motherfucker, it's like in its advertisement cycle. Was it better or worse than Parkour Civilization? It was better than Parkour Civ because the Minecraft movie felt 90 minutes long. Parkour Civilization was 90 minutes long and it felt 5 hours long. Gonna wait till the movie comes to streaming? What if I told you? What if I told you there was another way? But yeah, waiting till it comes to streaming is like a pretty good idea, I think. It's definitely not worth getting, it's not worth going to the movies by yourself to see it, that's for sure. I picked up the book and realized it was written in parkour. Bro, I sat through 90 minutes waiting for the parkour book. Turns out that one's in Parkour Civilization 2. I've never been scammed so much in my whole damn life. It ain't no way I was gonna wait around another 90 minutes to watch Parkour Civilization 2. It didn't have 212 Vine Booms. I forgot how many Vine Booms were in that, actually. You watched it just for the clip? Well, for many things. I watched it because I was intrigued why the kids were going crazy about it. I did a stream themed around it, which did not do very well. I was obsessed with it for like 5 days. You wouldn't watch all of it, you went for the chicken. Sometimes you have to choose whether you go for the chicken or go for the beef. Didn't you almost break your ankle? If the only hospitable, or the only, hospitalizing injury that I ever had on stream came from the fucking Parkour Civilization stream, that would be, the most embarrassing thing maybe ever. That'd be fucking sad, dude. Potion Brewing stream win. That's every damn stream. That was the last stream. Getting me on this Alpha Brain potion. Getting me on this height growth supplement. I swear, dude, one of these shits had caffeine in it. I was hyped as fuck last night. Oi, oi, oi. Is the BGM a little bit louder? Yeah, I turned it up slightly. Oh, wait! Oh, wait, sorry. It's way louder. I turned it up so that you guys could hear the Bandle. And then I forgot that I turned it up for the Bandle. Now too low? Nah, I disagree. I think it's perfect. How fucking loud was it? I thought I was tweaking. No, I turned it up so you guys could hear the daily games. I actually forgot. I'm just waiting on the chicken to fucking juice out. But we can actually get started on... Sorry, hang on. A mod allow term hit of that Chinese weed. You gonna spatchcock it? Nah, this should be fine. I am kind of counting that it's probably not gonna cook all the way through, but we just need to be able to take a peel off the outside. And hopefully enough salvageable that I could use it for my lunch tomorrow. It's always kind of sad to me when the experiment fucks up the food and I can't use it for, normal shit. Because I try to recycle as much as I can here. Latina's fucking prage. Allow term Latina's fucking. Cut it in half then. I need the visual of the whole chicken. You don't understand. It's showbiz, baby. You need the visual of the whole ass chicken. No seasoning? Salt? It's salted. You're right, though. I should add some seasoning. Lowry's? Oh, Tony's would make this pretty damn good, actually. Take the spine out so it cooks faster. Alright, listen here, Joshua Wiseman's alt account. Motherfucker. The point of the stream is to get a cool visual effect of the lava pouring over a chicken. If I spatchcock it, it's gonna look... People are gonna be like, why does the chicken look like that? If I fucking take the spine out, it's gonna be all decimated. I need it to look like a chicken still. Dai caramba. We should make a spicy sauce to put it in after, though. Need to put butter on it? Oh, that would go crazy. Maybe fool the ass with the glass. Brother, I'm gonna be pouring this from as far away as I can conceivably stand. I'm not gonna be doing shit to fill it with glass. That's gonna cause, like, a explosion. You crazy for that one. Hang on, I'm looking for my other glove, actually. We're gonna need to be as suited as possible for this one. Where's my Tillman glove? I have one welding glove, and then I have my right one. I have my TIG glove, but I need my my durable, like, good glove for it. Before we start firing this thing up, it's gonna get real hot real fast. Here, let's turn on the other mic. There'll be a slight, it won't be an echo, but you'll be able to, like, hear, it'll sound more hollow with the other one on. Eye protection? I'm gonna be wearing, like, 2 levels of eye protection. Do not worry. Do not worry, my friend. I am well acquainted with not wanting to go blind with a glass explosion. Let's see here. Where'd I put my other glove? I swear I, like, laid it somewhere over here. I didn't bring it out to the garage, did I? I might need to run out to the fucking garage and make sure, because I know I have an extra pair of welding gloves out there. Are you wearing netherite armor? I haven't unlocked that one yet. I think I'm gonna have to go with the fireproof lab jacket. VOD watchers skip 1 hour. I'm not. I can go out to the garage and get my other gloves. Okay. How about diamond armor full set? You know, I do love that they added something higher up than diamond armor, because, like, it wasn't easy to get, but it was pretty, like, simple to grind for. Whereas netherite is just a massive fucking pain in the ass. Your jacket ain't even glowing. How's it even got the enchantments? Listen, buddy. Actually, you need the fire protection. Do you have any diamond-looking items you should wear? I should have bought a teal shirt and brown shorts so I could look like Jack Black. I'm glad that Jack Black has defined that Steve looks like a fat Midwestern dad. It's really improved my ability to cosplay as him if I so desired to do so. It's blue. It's fucking teal. Ain't teal and blue like basically the same? Oi, oi. Bro, you be placing blocks and shit. I am placing blocks and shit because I'm in fucking Minecraft. I'm placing blocks and shit because I'm in fucking Minecraft. Ow. I'm gonna have to put on some jeans before we actually start casting, I think. If this thing splashes, I don't want it to burn a hole instantly through my sweatpants. We gotta be wearing proper work attire, you know. Alright, ball valves here are closed. Let me do a test firing of this to make sure we got the ratios right. Hang on, let the vents wide open. Alright. If we do both, we should be... Making sure we got it all operating right here. It's so overpowered. It's pretty strong. I need to make sure that that I got a good fuel air mix. Was the last stream you wore clothes instead of PJs for... first of all, it's not PJs. It's sweatpants. Do you not wear sweatpants? No? Never? Why, if I'm in my house, why would I wear anything but comfortable clothes? Just asking. Just asking. Is there any reason? Not since I was like 12, brother? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? What do you mean, not since you were 12? If I'm at home, I'm wearing shorts. If I'm out, I'm wearing jeans. Fair enough, I guess. I don't know, man. Sweats are clothes, it's just that style of sweats are mistaken for PJs. That's because it's these stupid gamer stuff sweatpants. Which are super comfortable, by the way, but they are a little goofy looking, I'm not gonna lie. You too can own this pair for, and you can get 10% off with code UWU. Uh-oh. I smell propane. Close this shit off. close the ball valve? Did I miss the chicken dunk? Yes, this is post-lava. Light a match to help find it. No. I think it's just the residuals from the initial burst. Honestly, it's really faint. Propane smells very strong. This might be a bit dangerous. Just a little bit. I don't know what you could be talking about. Suit and tie 24/7. Exactly. You never know when an interview might happen. You never know when an annoying LinkedIn user is going to find you and use you as a character in their hustle story. The more gas he huffs, the more he exists in Minecraft. Brother, I'm not huffing gas. Here, we're getting our chicken prepped. We need to get our glass, actually. It is exuding moisture, which is what I was after. Let's get our glass, because we're gonna need to smash it up. Smash up the glass, get it loaded into the crucible, and then, and only then, can we fire the shit up and get it rolling. Where's like a good bucket to smash glass in? We use this Lowe's bucket, honestly. Here, I have some, I have more glass than this, but this is what I grabbed out of the recycles. Don't ask why so many of these are going to be alcohol bottles. I'm not an alcoholic, I swear. Get the, Alright, hang on a second. Dude, I need my other fireproof glove. I need my other tough glove. It'd be preferred, at the very least. Is this OSHA certified? Oh yeah, OSHA definitely approves of everything that happens in this household. There's no way anything here could ever not be OSHA certified. Hang on a second. What's the safest way to smash up a bunch of glass bottles? For use in recycling, of course. Step on? Ain't no way. Are you fucking kidding me? How strong is this bottle? What the fuck? Damn, this shit is... These would not serve you well in a bar fight. Or maybe they would. Holy shit. Save for the ASMR video where you roll down the stairs. The guy that makes those is psychotic. Okay? Ain't no way. Dude, we should make everything out of glass. It's actually the strongest thing ever. Are you I'm dropping a 5-pound... Is this a 5-pound hammer? It's a 4-pound hammer, sorry. I'm dropping a 4-pound hammer on it. Alright, that threw some shrapnel, though, but it did work. It worked in the end. Hang on. Wait. Let's put this in the... PPE, motherfucker. What are you... I'm wearing safety glasses, too. You guys think I don't do anything. We might move it into the smaller crucible before we actually melt it down, but we'll put it into this one for now. Get this apricot brandy one. I use this for making drinks. It's actually crazy how strong this fucking bottle is. I'm like moving my hand out so I can back up. What? You're such a... I'm dropping the hammer on it, not swinging it into it. Oh my gosh. Put the bucket on the floor. I am losing some to bounce. Bucket. Happy? Are you fucking kidding me? Actually, I blew a hole in the bottom of the damn bucket. I broke the bottom of the bucket. Smells like alcohol. Oh my gosh! Can I go into the kiln first? Don't worry, I'll save you a spot. Holy shit! Biscuit Con Cafe, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. And Magnacore, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Wow. Thank you, thank you. And Scrooge, thank you for the Prime sub. And Foldster, thank you for the 12 months. I appreciate it. Is this a new furnace? Yeah, this was generously donated by Magnacore. Thank you. Like... Sorry, I'm not an expert in smashing bottles. My condolences. It should be able to burn the labels and shit. Is he putting the glass in the cauldron? Yeah. I'm gonna try to use molten glass. Why specifically glass? Because it's gonna look the most like real lava. And I could technically melt down some rocks, but like it's gonna be pretty rough. First time chatter here to tell you that this is going to poison you, smiley face. Don't worry, you're far from the first uninformed first time chatter. It ain't too unique. Everything will burn, but get some ventilation going. I'm gonna get the vent set up before we start this. The reason why I don't have it set up from the beginning of the stream is because my door has to be wide open. And it's kind of cold today, and I don't want it to get freezing cold in the house. I think he's had worse. I've definitely had worse than this. Oh my gosh, dude. It didn't even all stay in a damn bucket. Can you make art by blowing the chicken glass? I don't have a glass annealing oven, so this shit's gonna explode and shatter when it cools. And for those who don't know, glass has to be real slowly heated up, or cooled down, rather. Like over the course of like 20 hours, or it cracks. There's a special oven just for that, called an annealing oven. Will this be on YouTube? You bet your ass. Unless it fails miserably, then it won't. You know, you never really know what's going to be on YouTube beforehand. What about Chicken Jockey in real life? Oh, Chicken Jockey! Oh! You know, I wanted to do a funny Minecraft movie thing this week. The original idea, I was going to modify a leaf blower to blast popcorn so that you can maximum fuck up the theater when they say the funny phrase. But then I realized this is a cooler thing to do, so I'm going to do this instead. Every time you grab an item, you got to say the name of it. We are due a failed project this week. I got backups on this one. If everything goes wrong, we're going to cover it in molten tin, and I know we can do that. Oi, oi. The 500 incense? Oh yeah, that one was pretty cursed. That one didn't make my house smell as bad as I thought it would, though. I'll give it that. Let me see if I can go... Tell you what, I need to take a piss. I'm gonna piss. Then I'm gonna go upstairs and get more glass. More scrap glass. And then... I don't know, maybe I think I need to go out to the garage and see if I have an extra glove. I'll be back in a few. All right. He fell in, guys. He fell in the toilet. Even when I say I'm gonna go do this and this, I like explain exactly what I'm doing. People are still like, "Where is he?" He fell. He's taking a shit. He's taking a massive shit. Does anyone else get like immediate anxiety of like someone walking in a public bathroom and going, "Yo, someone taking a shit in there"? Or is that one just me? I feel like that was a common bit in like 2005 if you were in middle school. I wasn't charging my crystal. We're doing that after stream is over. I've had that happen. Estoy pooping. Hang on. We got a, You may think this is actually a really nice glass jug here. It had olive oil in it originally. Here's why it's not a good glass jug. The oil went rancid, and now it's sticky in a way that I literally cannot clean it as much as I've tried to do so. So, fuck it, man. We're gonna smash it up for glass. Also gonna smash up this cheap booze neck for glass, too. I got a glove I can wear on my right hand, so I'm not afraid of smashing it anymore. In the strip club, straight up smashing it. And by it, stay tuned for later to find out what I meant by that. Anyway, the oil should burn off in this thing. So, we shouldn't. +2 for the extra virgin olive oil. The jug, brick. You really want me to use a brick, huh? Tell you what. I'll use a brick. Let's get it over, let's get it over here. That gets the job done, don't it? That should fill the crucible the rest of the way. The pickle brick! I'm pickle brick! Fuck you! Smells like olive oil now. Smash some of these pieces up a little smaller, I think. First we mine, then we craft. That's Minecraft! Eat the glass, it tastes good. I gotta admit, there is like a Call of the Void type thing around this. Dude, my glove's covered in oil now. It does look like it'd be tasty, right? All right, this is like, this fits in the crucible, but actually, let's pour it back in, smash it up a little more. We're blurry? It's so hard for me to tell. Whoops, accidentally took a picture. Don't worry about that. that focused it. It's hard for me to tell it's blurry because I'm wearing these safety goggles. I don't know if you can see, but they get really foggy while I'm talking. Bro, the memory card! Dude, it doesn't need a memory card! It'll be fine. I should have taken the lid off this thing first. Oh, and the little plastic jig out. We're sleeping on some potential glass here. Not like we care about purity. We just need shit we can melt down. Will you ever make a sequel to the 500 incense video? In what way? Like even more incense? Woo! This basement is going to be more desecrated from all the glass shards than it's ever been before. The 501 incense video? That's true. Smoke a salmon. Okay, I smoked steaks with incense last week. It's going to be, next week's YouTube videos are going to include that edit. So, YouTube bros, don't worry. I've already done a variation on it. Have been keeping up with a horse race Twitter? Yeah, I'm a Cyan fan for sure. Dude, I've actually been looking into, I kind of want to make my own horse race thing in the style of that guy's, with like Unity or something, and then we could do like channel point gambling on it. It'd be a great bit, dude. Use controlled remote cars. The residual olive oil, Coke, and brandy is seasoning. Exactly! That's what I'm saying. It's gonna burn to a crisp, but it is in there. RC Racetrack? I'd be down to do that, honestly. RC Racetrack, have people in chat control them, then gamble on who's gonna win. I already have the remote controllable little bots, so it wouldn't even be hard to set up. Alright, let's get some borax in here. I don't know exactly how much. I feel like that's a decent amount. I feel like that's a lot, actually. I just know that this is what they use. $100% borax. ASMR. Homo is rummaging through the trash outside your window at 3:35 a.m. Garbage night ASMR for sure. Yeah, garbage night ASMR for the raccoon within. What I come into, we're just mixing up some smashed up glass before we throw it into the furnace. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. There's still, okay, hang on. That's still like a massive piece. Like this is huge. Hang on one second. There we go. The smaller the pieces, the more will fit. Alright. The real hazard of this stream isn't the incredible temps, it's the fucking broken glass everywhere. Alright, careful. Do not breathe the glass dust, indeed. Getting a glass sliver would suck. Luckily, like plate glass tends to get the worst slivers. Whatever they make bottles out of doesn't quite make as many. It's just that there's a crack in the bottom of that 5-gallon bucket that's filtering all of them out onto my desktop. Throwing a bay leaf. I could. It would turn immediately into carbon. We'll have to break the glass we pour. Well, I mean, it'll break itself for the most part. We're gonna pour the glass over it. It'll harden and then crack because it's not annealed correctly. Whoop. Oh, a glass splinter poking out of my lab coat. How did this happen? Oh, it fell into the pocket and then stuck through. Excellent. Well, that ain't gonna happen again, surely. Oh, another glass shard in the lab coat. The secret ingredient is the Timu PP pills. Yeah, I should throw one of these guys in for good luck. Maybe a turkesterone. Just for the good luck. Like a charm. Little tip to stop your crucible sticking to the bottom of the furnace, put a small square of cardboard at the bottom and set it on top of the cardboard. Don't worry, I have a small square of fire brick at the bottom so that the crucible doesn't stick to it. I have a fear of broken glass. This is horrifying. Yeah, I'm realizing now I'm gonna have to throw out my salt dish I have setting over here because it might have gotten like a micro shard of glass in it. I wonder what happens if I just mix the salt directly into the mixture here. Use graphite? The crucible is made of graphite, if that's what you're asking. Pouring into water to make Prince Rupert drop? Someone else brought that up earlier. And you know what? I hadn't even thought of it. But if this works well, then sure, I should... If I do that, if it works well enough that I can make Prince Rupert drops, I should just do an entire other stream where I make them. And then, like, see what kind of stuff I have to do to destroy them or something, you know? You could set up an entire thing for this. The salt drawing the liquid out of this chicken is working really well, by the way. It's getting nice and dry on the outside. Why'd my message get auto mod? If you at me, it immediately gets auto mod. That's attention whore behavior. We ain't doing that here. If you want to talk, the message gets weighted the same as everyone else. But it's understandable that you wouldn't know that it's a rule. That's why it's not like a direct thing. Hang on, what did you actually say? I can see it in the log. Will you be playing the Oblivion remake? Probably not. I haven't even played, like, Skyrim. I haven't played, like... The only Bethesda game I've played all the way to completion is Fallout 4. So take that one as you will. I'm not a gamer. It's true, I'm not a real gamer. Skyrim sucks, don't bother. But he asked for the Oblivion remake, man. Wouldn't Skyrim be like the metric for that? I guess it would be Oblivion, but you know. The worst Fallout? No, you gotta play the one that has the giga autistic storylines that... And it crashes your computer every 5 minutes of gameplay, but if you install the Stabilize mod and the Stabilize mod stabilizer and the other stabilizer, then it'll only crash once every 15 minutes and you can obsess over every little play. Oh, and if you do anything wrong, it fucks the whole thing up. And that's the part I like the best about it. I'm not cut out for it, man. I'm not cut out for New Vegas. So don't even, maybe you're one of the guys that likes the original, like, 1 and 2. I have some respect for you there. But, like, I'm not playing New Vegas, dog. I tried on stream. It was a nightmare. It kept crashing, and, like... it's just not my thing, man. Oblivion's great, Skyrim is dog shit. It's because you weren't pure of heart. You have to use the GOG version. Dude, I patched... Here's the best part is it kept crashing and people were like, oh, he doesn't know about the patch that you have to... Like, dude, I patched it. And I installed the mod that adds the extra patches. I did my due diligence. It just didn't fucking work, man. And it was like, oh, yeah, well, even then it still crashes sometimes. I was like, dude, if you like it, enjoy it. But, like, I'm not gonna spend the time. Skyrim requires mods to be good. Yeah, I want the one where you can fuck the guards and the other one that adds massive tits onto everyone. Then I'll play Skyrim. Honestly, if someone was like, here's a reasonably stable Skyrim mod pack that adds, like, bullshit at every turn, I'd probably play that. Have you watched the show? I haven't, but I've heard it is pretty good. And I liked Fallout 4, but I'll be real, main plot is like, it's okay. The thing I liked about it is going off on the weird-ass sub-side plots. That's what I actually, like, enjoyed about the game. So, I understand people being like, the main plot ain't that good. But, like, dude, I can go and, like, help a giant robot blast a boat into space. That's the like, random-ass side plots and, like, uncovering, like, universe lore through them. That's the stuff that I actually liked about the game. Spent way more time doing that than the main one. I only came around to do the main one at the end because I was like, I might as well. That's good gameplay, but dog water melee? Yeah, it's pretty shit. I would know. I did the entire game with a melee build. And I'm not let me do another gameplay type deal. I'm like, I only played it all the way through on like one save file, and I simply spec'd for melee. You would like Yakuza? I would like Yakuza. I can tell by the way the game is. I can tell by the way it is that it would be the type of game that a non-gamer like me would enjoy. Because it's a bunch of fucking stupid side quests. And that's the shit I eat up. Hang on, I'm putting my, we're getting our stuff ready. I'm rearranging where the propane tank is right now because I'm realizing that I want it so that if something goes wrong, heaven forbid, and the whole basement is catching on fire, I want quick access to turn off the propane tank. So I'm moving it over here, where it's now closer to the door that I'm gonna run out of while it's running. Your streams are essentially side quests. There's the ticket. You love Fallout 76? Now that's crazy. Let me tell you a sad tale, okay? I grew up in West Virginia. We get nothing. We get no media representation whatsoever. When Hollywood wants to represent West Virginia, it's their eyes start glowing. They realize it's the only demographic that they're still legally allowed to make fun of. And they just like ham it the fuck up. They make them look like the dumbest fucks in the universe. They do, like, we get no media representation that isn't just like, fuck you. So when Fallout 76 was announced, people were like, holy shit, we're gonna get a game set here? And it's like places, it's like about places where like I'd been to and I was excited about it too. And all these other people were excited. There was a whole big like group of people that went to Camden Park, which is like an infamous like podunky amusement park in the Huntington Greater area. And like, for like, to celebrate that the game was gonna come out. Everyone was excited that the game was coming out. They had signs up, as seen in Fallout 76, before the thing even dropped. Then it dropped, and it was a cheap-ass cash grab made by a B-tier studio that wasn't even the main one. Oh, it was so sad, dude. It was so sad, and it took people a while, because, like, some people were just excited that something was getting made, but they didn't, like, know Fallout. And so they didn't realize that it was, like, a massive bomb until, like, a little bit later. Oh, man. It's awesome now. Has it improved? Because I, as someone who's only AAA purchase in the last 10 years besides Monhun Wilds was No Man's Sky, I understand a redemption arc on, like, a video game. And I know it sounds like the only games that I'm talking about are ones covered by Internet Historian videos, but I swear it's incidental. If they actually came around on it and it's like decent now, maybe I'll pick it up for $5, $10 on a Steam sale. If you enjoyed 4, you'd like it. Yeah, has it improved or have the standards gotten lower? There be the question. It regularly goes for $9 on sale. I'd pick it up for $9 just to see if it works. Can you sing the West Virginia song? Are you talking about Country Roads? Yeah, I can do that. Tell you what, remind me after we make the chicken, and I'll, remind me at the end of stream. I'll do an impromptu sing-along. I'll sing you Country Roads. It's gotten to okay from dog shit. I mean, it's better than the actual state it's based on has. We'll take we'll take what we can get. You should do the same you did for the digging game for Schedule 1. The digging controller for a game about digging a hole took me fucking forever to make. It was like one of the most involved builds. Not only was the stream like 6 hours long, but there was like hours and hours of off-stream work going into getting that ready. And like, I don't know if it was worth it, man. Like, people don't even hardly remember the game now. It was unfortunately a flash in the pan game. As most streamer bait games are. Alright, hang on, just getting our camera set up. See, look, I moved it so it faces the other direction. We need to set up where we pour the actual chimkin. Hang on a second. I'm gonna actually lower the tripod by like 1 peg. Make sure it's splayed as much as it can. There we go. It's too high up. There we go. There we go, and then next to it, we're gonna put the chicken. Nausea. Sorry, I'm swinging you around like a buffoon, I know. Alright, hang on. Also, my hands are turning gray from handling this crucible. Did you know they make these out of graphite? Turns out it's better for crucible because it doesn't melt. You got raided by the chicken lady? Oh, Hinamimi! Hang on, it didn't show up on my tablet. I'm sorry. It's cucking me out of knowing my raid. Mimi, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you guys are doing good. Lick the crucible? I'm not gonna lick the damn crucible. Hang on a second, I'm getting some bricks. You'll find out here in a second what the game plan is. Alright. Alright. We're gonna wrap these in aluminum foil. These are gonna be our cooking bricks. This is what we're gonna set the chicken on. Mimi is the chicken from the Minecraft movie. That's true. Heard you yelling my name as I left the bathroom. They doing this to me later. Hell yeah. This is premium chicken content right now. These guys are going to be what we set the chicken on when we douse it in liquid. Hope your stream's going well. Oh, thank you, Mimi. Yeah, it's going pretty well. I hope your stream went well, too. Hope it was a good old time. What were you playing today, anyway? Yeah, these are what Santa gives you if you've really fucked up. He gives you a damn brick. Can't even burn this shit. Oh, Elden Ring randomizer. Hell yeah. Between VOD archive work. Are you one of the people that were like, dude, I'm using this epic life hack of just saving all my VODs as highlights. I don't need a YouTube channel. And then Twitch is like, haha, Lamau, psych, you can only have 100 hours of it now. Yes, I was. That's incredibly unfortunate. I know a few other people that were doing the same thing. I did it early on, then I kind of fell off it, and then people asked me for a YouTube channel, so I switched over. I was like, yeah, okay, I'll put them on YouTube instead. Lucky I did, or I would have been in the same position. Especially because when they rolled that out, I had like a sponsor that I was gonna do, where I needed to save the highlight of the VOD for the sponsor. And they like fucking... They made it so you can't save highlights until you got under 100 hours. If I had that many VODs saved, it never would have worked. Oh my gosh. Remember that issue? It's still, every time I go on the video manager, it's like, you should clean up your storage. You only have 15 hours of highlights remaining. Like, shut the fuck up. I got enough. Had to get a 12 terabyte drive. I have a 24 terabyte NAS server that I store everything on. If it wasn't for that, I'd be also having to get like a massive hard drive or something to put them on. Jeez. You want at this point? That, I bought that and set it up and like made it and everything before I was doing streaming. Oh, what an accidental great investment it was. Never thought I would truly need... It's over half full, so I've got like 12 terabytes on it. Or it's like 10 because I'm running it RAID 5. But, yeah, it's pretty, it's pretty nice. Aluminum is the least healthy substance in this chicken cooking process. Dude, if I can't get the glass to melt, we're gonna have to melt aluminum cans. That shit's gonna be even worse. Alright, hang on a second. I'm getting the setup here. I'm getting the setup. Hang on, let me switch the source over. What's the cooking process? We're gonna pour liquid glass over a raw chicken. And I picked glass as our melting medium of choice because it's the closest to looking like lava. Like, everything else that looks kind of like lava is like, has way too high of a melting point. But glass is, like, pretty reasonable. Especially if you add stuff to it to lower the melting point, like I have. So the idea is that you can set the crucible on the one behind it and kind of lever it so that it tips over. Do you need something on the floor? No, I don't have to worry about the glass sticking to a concrete floor. I don't think, anyway. If I do, then this thing is stronger than I would believe. What's the silver thing? That's the thing that's gonna melt the glass. Here. Here. Let's get our, let's get our chicken there. Alright, raw chicken there, and we're gonna put this guy in here. Which hopefully gets hot enough. And hopefully also doesn't, hopefully it not only gets hot enough, but it doesn't, like, absolutely fuck everything up. Could you feasibly use this to forge a glass donger? Alright. I'm going to explain as I have a few times already. Making an actual thing of glass requires a glass annealing oven that is capable of keeping glass. It's capable of slowly cooling it down over like 24 hours. From thousands of degrees Fahrenheit to room temp. I watch a few glass blowers on Twitch. There is, I know if I drive to the nearest city, there's a glass blowing place there. And if I wanted to do something for stream where I blow glass, I could probably arrange something with them. But that would be like a special thing. Just for that. I was talking about the thing the chicken is on. Got a cover for the kiln. Yeah. It has a big lid. Which will help it keep... Should hopefully help it keep, the heat in. We'll see how we do here. We're about to fire it. I'm just making sure everything's good. We're gonna need to set up... Yeah, the chicken is on foil-covered bricks right now. It's on... That won't get damaged. It'll be fine. It's not fire brick, but, like, don't worry about it. Oi. Gotta crank up the Imagine Dragons when making the Pompeii chicken. This is my kingdom come. This is my kingdom come. Oi. Play the lava chicken song. We're gonna be doing whatever. Listen, once this thing's melted, we gotta fucking move fast. This is a dangerous procedure. This is a dangerous high-stakes procedure. We ain't gonna be fucking around. Don't worry, though. When I make the edit of the thing, we can play the lava chicken song over it. If the glass runs off the chicken and brocks that concrete is gonna spall. Okay. Everyone has emergency numbers at the right. The thing I'm more worried about than a burn... Hang on, I'm putting on pants right now. The thing I'm more worried about than a burn is the idea that it doesn't burn correctly and it fucking starts filling the basement with carbon monoxide, and then I gotta turn this shit off and let it cool down. It won't spall, just do it. The chicken is only gonna get contact burnt and won't cook properly at all. John Fortnite, I understand that you're not familiar with the premise of doing something just to see what happens. I'm aware of the theoretical as well as you are, as someone who cooks and knows how heat works. However, sometimes you just gotta do something to see what happens. Mask for safety. I'm wearing safety goggles and on top of that, a welding mask. Oh, we're gonna get lectured by John Fortnite now. It is the real John Fortnite. He's the blonde one from the Fortnite game. Have you heard that they added, this was maybe a few years ago, but it's not much of a tower defense game anymore. They actually added like a battle royale mode. So you can fight like, it's like 100 people at once. It's pretty cool. Bro's gonna suffocate? Don't worry. I'm about to set up the... Here, I changed my... I got pants on. I got pants. That sounds neat. I know! It's gonna be epic. It's gonna be epics. Can you pour molten glass up the chicken's butt? Cook internally? I mean, I don't think I'm gonna be positioning the bird. I think we're just gonna have to fucking ball with how it is. Okay? I'm also, hang on. I got like a piece of rebar around here. I need the rebar to like stir. I just realized I turned the mic off over here. I need the rebar to like stir shit around. Because once we pull it, we're going to have a very limited time frame. Right? Does chickens burn? We're going to find out. Does chickens burn? Let's see, here. I'm gonna haul up my fume sucker. If it produces some carbon monoxide, this should get rid of at least most of it. Which, you know, a wise man once said, fixing most of the problem is all you really need to do. So let's get the sucker set up. And we can go with it from there. Now. Hang on a second. Alright. We're going to be using one of these big construction suckers. Helps get some airflow in the basement where we wouldn't otherwise be able to get it. Sacrifice the chicken to the Minecraft gods. Who is the Minecraft god? It's not fucking Notch anymore. He used to consider himself that. It seems like an outdoor activity. Well, unfortunately, not only is it dark outside, but it's sputtering rain, which is not great for something where water can massively fuck you up. Do your mods have vital info? Jeez, man, dude, people think I'm like amateur hour. Yes, they do. Calm the fuck down. How many disclaimers does a man need? How many times do I have to tell you? That chicken is so fucked. Okay, that's a true statement for sure. Need a pin, he knows what he's doing comment? No, because people are going to see, everyone says they know what they're doing. Even if they don't know what they're doing. So me saying I know what I'm doing doesn't mean anything. People would still tell me. Does this hurt the chicken? Yeah, it hurts the chicken's chance of not being burnt on the outside. Alright. Watching how you're breaking the glasses and helping. Shut the fuck up. Alright, let's get this thing going right now. Well, I gotta at least make sure that it's like not leaking propane or anything. I believe the way you check for... I should probably check for leaks before I start the process. I need some, like, I need some soap. Cue explosion. There's not gonna be an explosion. Nothing's gonna explode. Hang on, though. Let me check and make sure the, Hang on. I'm realizing now, this hole is really not clear, and it should be. It should be for the propane. Yeah. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Don't fucking say Zam, you fuckers. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Alright, hang on a second. I need to, That works. Alright. I think we're good. I think we're good on this now. Alright. Get that position in there right. Let's get, need to slide back the chicken brick? Oh, you're right. I kicked it a little. It's true, that's true. Okay. Open this guy up. Alright. Get our propane tank out of here. Fume sucker. Start sucking that good shit. Alright. Forge ASMR. Sprinkle some salt in. I don't think I will. Turn the tank upside down. Once again, I don't know, I get the impression that's not a great idea. Let's turn the mic over there down a bit. It's pretty damn... It's pretty hang on. It smells like propane. fine, I think. You turn this off, you can really see the flame. There, if you want to get an idea of what it looks like. Thought that'll smoke that out. That's the flame coming out of the top of the thing. We got a few minutes to run. It's got to run for a few minutes to get it hot enough to where it's going to start melting. It should be tornadoing inside of there with the fire right now. You put the cam in so we can see. Oh, I didn't set up the disposable cams for this. My apologies. What's with the toilet lid? Oh, it belongs to the toilet. Sorry, common misconception. It belongs to the toilet that's right there. Just in case you were confused. Of course, there's a whole ass toilet. Hey man, you never know when you need a good project toilet. I'm casting shadows now because I turned the lights off so that y'all could see the flame on camera. It's a little less visible when you do this. The toilet lids adds to the ambience. It really does. Alright. Getting hot. That's for damn sure. Can you make a bong out of this? I'm not going to. I love the people trying to make skibbity jokes and it keeps getting blocked by automod because skibbity is a banned word. The poor new viewers must think that I just banned a shitload of words. Is the chicken gonna be alright? Oh yeah, I'm sure he'll survive this just fine. Nothing bad has ever happened when getting doused in molten material. I can see the refractory glowing. So it's starting to get like pretty damn hot. How long should this take? I don't know, a few minutes? Maybe 10 minutes of this? I'll be honest, I haven't done this, so I don't really know. Are you gonna eat the chicken? I'm gonna try to. That's the idea. I can see it glowing like orange in there, like the glass parts. How are you gonna get it back out? We'll get it. Did you season the chicken? Just salted. We can concoct some sauces to go with this afterwards. Maybe I should have seasoned it in Tony's or something, but I wanted it to look pretty like pure. You all confirmed white? You're never gonna believe this, Chief. Alright, let's see. Whoa! Thank you for the sub, Vortka. I appreciate you. Yeah, the olive oil won't let the glass stick to the chicken. It's definitely not contributing to the raging fire right now. I could open the propane a little bit wider. I'm kind of afraid of what would happen if I did that. It's not at like full. Does it feel warm in there? I'm sweating. Reminds me of doing weld school. Getting real sweaty in here. The glass is blackened and it looks like it's starting to like soften. The crucible is looking orange. Or not the crucible, sorry, it's the edges of the glass here. Is the ceiling fine? Yeah, the ceiling is fine. There's a ventilation. You wish you had an outdoor space to do projects? It would be nice, I'm not gonna lie. I could maybe do this in my driveway. It would just be like pretty rough to film there, you know? Right now it's like super windy outside too. I don't know how long this is going to take, or how long I would expect this to take. It's recommended you cook a whole chicken at least an hour. Brother, this is a tiny fryer chicken. Not like a whole full-size chicken, okay? Don't get it twisted. I imagine this is taking longer than usual as well, because, no, it's not liquid yet. I mean, keep in mind, there's a lot of volume that it has to get hot. It's got to get the crucible hot all the way down to, like, the center. Which is going to take, it's going to take a little while, okay? What's the baseline for usual? You can probably melt a crucible of aluminum pans in here in like 10 to 15 minutes. So I don't know if it's going to take longer than that or not. I could also open the propane a little bit wider and see if that does anything. Oi, oi. The lava looks pretty melted to me. It ain't there yet. The glass is like glowing dull red. Hang on. I'll fucking show you. Do you see that? It's getting there, man. It's getting there. That doesn't look orange at all? Are you fucking blind? Look at, can you, okay, sorry, the full pot isn't orange, the edges are orange. I don't think you can, like, discern that that's the edge of the glass. Looks blackened? Yeah, it's burning off like the fucking olive oil and shit that's on the glass. I can see it like getting there though, I promise. I'm not gonna pee in it. Can we make s'mores? You know, it would be nice to, like, roast something over this. How much piss do you have on hand? Not nearly enough, I can tell you that right now. Use something to stir? I'll poke at it. It's definitely getting more orange. It's not liquid yet, though. It's like a little bit soft. Got any of the Boy Scout reactor? Why do y'all want me to die? Man has never made glass. Please add more borax and mix it. Dog, it's like I added a lot of borax and it's like overflowing right now. I need to see your fucking glass making certifications before you can psyop me like this. I feel like I added a pretty decent amount of borax. What's the borax do? It lowers the melting point of the glass and also acts as a flux, which I believe will help keep the oxygen off. It makes it flow better, okay? Imagine all the back seating you get if you weld it. You know, I hooked up, it's funny, this weekend, for the first time ever, I hooked up my welder in the basement off the dryer outlet just to see if I could make it like run off that. Got it all working and everything and started like shopping for a new TIG torch. Because it's been a long time since I've welded and I don't have my old equipment. And honestly, you're right, I get backseated the fuck out. Oh, paleontologizing. Thank you so much for the raid. Also, I am Foofy. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Today, we're melting down a lot of glass. And we're going to dump it over a raw chicken to see if it cooks it. And chat, for people who are unaware of what paleontologizing does. He's a, hang on, I'll get over here where I can speak a little better. What? He's a real-life paleontologist. He goes out and digs for dinosaurs on Twitch. It's kind of awesome. And you should check it out. I don't think he's doing a dig right now, but he does them every so often, where like whenever he gets the ability to, he'll literally go out into the desert. Is that gonna explode? Hopefully not. The forge we got going right now hopefully won't explode. We got ventilation on it. I'm sucking the fumes out. He's on site right now. Oh hell yeah! That's like the coolest stuff. Is when he's out in the field. You all died? I ain't died. I'm still alive. St. George, Utah, and an emergency excavation. What is like what's an emergency excavation? The dinosaur gonna run away? Nah, it's probably like they're gonna like develop it or something, right? Oh, it's being destroyed soon by the city. Nice, nice. He's doing good work. Power substation's gonna build. That makes sense. That's awesome then. Cool stuff. Here's a little video if you're interested. Let me get that on tab. Thank you. Streamer gets replaced every week. I've been doing that for ages now. That's how I never catch anything from all these questionable builds. Alright, I showed you guys earlier and you said you couldn't tell it was orange. Can you tell it's orange now? Maybe it's hard to tell. That's the glass. It looks like pretty definitively orange, right? I don't know, maybe I'm getting it twisted. It's getting there, just taking a little while. Today's a cooking stream? Kinda. Looks like a butthole. You are crazy. Thanks for all you do. Oh, thank you, Claresburg. I appreciate you. If you put us in there... Okay, listen. I don't have the disposable camera on deck to shove into a furnace, okay? I have to, like, hook up the whole rig for it. Hang on. Do you think I can crank the propane up maybe a little bit? Oh, baby. just need to do that. Holy shit. Now, it burning yellow means it's not burning as efficiently as I would like it to. Which also means it's probably producing some carbon monoxide, which I'm really not a fan of, given that I'm in my basement right now, even with the ventilation. Dude, I'm not fucking with acetylene, but I get what you're saying. I'm just not willing to fuck with it at that point. It's going crazy. I have a carbon monoxide alarm just in case we get a little too wild, okay? And I have this sucker. Are you forging something? We're melting glass. Well, it's like immediately changing color now. Maybe I should have just done that before. Hang on, what happens if I turn it up a little higher? Hang on. Maybe I was simply not running it powerful enough. Well, it's getting way hotter in there now. Jeez. Getting hot down here. Holy shit. You got a foundry? Next stream makes some Nordic gold. I'm gonna have to look up what that is, but I will look it up. How's the ceiling? The ceiling is, has sheet metal plates over it. It's fine. Pretty hot. It's starting to seep down into the crucible too, which means it's actually melting, or at the very least softening. With the stick. It's getting there, dude. It's almost there. Here, check this. I don't know if it's even showing it right. Can't see shit? Well, neither can I, motherfucker. You're gonna, it's literally like white hot. Mix in more borax. Honestly, not opposed to the idea. Look at this. Well, it's definitely melting. Good news. Look at that. Don't say, hear me out, you fuckers. Can we season the chicken with molten metal? Will we season it with molten wax? It's so fucking hot in this basement now. The air is hot. The air is hot, clogs the nose, smells like heat, smells like burning. Holy shit. Just wait till it gets to a liquidy consistency, which is going to be soon. Oh my god. Has to be at least 1,000. It's at least 1,000 Celsius by now. Why not just put the chicken in the furnace directly? Because that's not the spirit of what we're doing here. You gotta understand the process. Holy shit, it's hot. good news, I think it's like pretty much there. I don't know how well this is gonna form. But it's like basically there. Lick the stick. Let's see how well this works. All right. All right. That's orange. Woo, baby. Shit's so bright you can't even see what it's doing. Let's see. All right. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Uh-oh. Is it gonna flow? Uh-oh. Hang on, we might need to help it out a little. It's fucking hot. Fuck, maybe it isn't ready. It's too stiff. It's not ready. It's too stiff. All right, hang on. I'm going to put some more borax on it. Too stiff. All right. Let's try part 2 here. Let's try part 2. Ooh. Whoop. Oh. What the fuck? I'm not out of gas. I am not out of gas. There's no way. There we go. Ah! Ah! What's the temp in the room? It's gotta be like 90 degrees in here, man. I'm getting torched. Cox status update? I don't think it's done anything from yesterday, brother. Don't worry. Hope he defrosted. No. The reason the tank was not going, it wasn't tank freeze. It was because it was the pressure regulator. I had to reset it and then let it loose again once I re-engaged the ball valves on the outputs. Yeah, don't worry, I took my daily T-Boost supplements. I'm hoping that height increase fixes it. Dude, the chicken is like... Hang on, I don't know if you can like see this. The chicken is like lightly cooked and dried out on the outside skin just from being near the crucible. Like not even, like nothing else, just being close to it. I was just seeing that. The chicken's already cooked. It was like getting cooked just from the radiant heat, which is crazy. How's your skin? I'm fucking sweaty. My ass is sweating right now. I'm in full, like, flame protective gear and a welding helmet and safety gear and glasses. Drink water? I am drinking water. Here, I'll take a sip now, though. Brother, I've seen you post that same comment like 3 times, brother. You cannot, like, I'm not responding because it ain't funny. Motherfucker. Just in case you were curious if it was because I hadn't seen it yet. Alright. It's getting really hot fast. I'll give it that. It's like a taffy consistency right now. Ooh. Could you perhaps use that on pancakes? Yeah, we did, I think, just need the higher heat. Main Dog, I saw the joke the first time you posted it too. You're all getting called out today, motherfuckers. Dude, the hot air is like burning my throat when I'm yelling like this. It's so hot down here. I'm in some fresh air. Make sure my basic will turn out while I'm done. Feels like it's fucking 0 degrees outside, dude. Compared to down here. 4X helps support. I'm aware you've said it like 1,000 times. Dude, I'm calling out everyone. You think your message ain't seen? I see all of you motherfuckers. You've written like 20 messages about borax. I get it. You're right. But also, I can't just dump it in willy-nilly while the thing's blasting fire out the top hole. You said I literally did! Pay attention, motherfucker! Alright. Alright. Got a big blob of molten glass at the end of my point stick now. It's getting liquidier. It's more liquid than it was last time, that's for damn sure. Mine worked this time. Didn't know you couldn't pour it in. No, but I did pour it in when the furnace was off. I poured a bunch in. And then I mixed it up once it got up to heat. It's just that, like, once it's already one big glob, it's kind of hard for me to, like, mix in borax. You know? What viscosity are you looking for? Enough that it can pour out of the crucible. That's pretty much it. It just needs to be able to pour out of the crucible. not gonna lie. Have you tried putting it in a blender? You know, that would help mix it all together, I'm not gonna lie. Can you hurry up and finish? I want to watch 4.5 million Gura fans have a meltdown in 30 minutes. Alright, listen, man. Alright, listen. All I'm going to say is my condolences to the Chumbuds. Poor Gura's about to commit VTuber 9/11. And I just want to say to her fans, they've been some of the most patient ones in the game. You know, good luck to them. What's happening? For the non-VTuber people, the literal, like, biggest English-speaking VTuber in the world has posted a message that they're having an important announcement stream, which, like, 99 times out of 100 means they're about to retire. And it's gonna be pretty bad because a lot of other ones have been retiring, a lot of, like, the legacy ones, and people have been kind of coping about it and being like, no, it's just incidental, we still have the biggest ones. And now, like, the biggest one is about to quit, and it's gonna be rough. My condolences to the fans. That said, there is a cool VTuber named Shinzawa that I think is about to come back from like a 4-year break. So I don't know, maybe keep an eye out for that one. Who's the biggest one? The biggest one, not counting English speaking, is probably Pecora. And Marine is pretty big, but I think Pecora is the biggest. I don't know, I'd have to check. I'm not up on my hollow lore like I used to. Oh shit, that shit is liquid. That shit drippy, bro. I like my glass drippy, bro. Alright. By height, Uwo is the biggest. Heavenly Father's pretty damn tall. So, we can fight it out. I think it's time. I think it's time, bros. We gotta pour fast, though, because once this comes out, it's gonna only be liquid for, like, a few minutes if I had to guesstimate. Here's a fucked up camera angle that should show both. You're a VTuber? I mean, like, not really. Look, we'll get into that later. It's go time right now, motherfucker. Oh, I realized the tongs stuck to this water bug. Fantastic. I got this shit on the ready in case it needs some help, but it looks like it's flowing pretty good. Alright. Let's get this guy. What? Whoa! The heat. The pure heat coming out of this dog. Holy shit. Yes. Yes. Yes! Oh, yeah! The smoke coming off this damn chicken. It's smoking me out. Holy shit, it worked! Yes! Oh, yeah, baby! Oh my gosh! Oh, man. Hang on, dude. That's awesome! That's literally... That's what I fucking dreamed it would look like. It actually... It smells like cooking chicken. Uh-oh. If we turn on the lights here, you can see it better. But if we turn them off, you can see how it glows. There, that might be a cooler, like, POV. Holy shit. Fume Sucker's working overtime. There we go. Dude, that looks sick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, focus. Camera forgot how to focus for a second. There we go. Okay, we were doing pretty good on the fumes until we poured the lava on the chicken. Now, the entire basement is getting gassed out. Here, I'll turn the mic back up over there. That looks fucking sick, though, doesn't it? Hot glass and cold glass look the same. Don't worry, we're waiting our sweet old time before we crack this chicken, because I want to make sure it's cooled completely. Also gonna give it the most time to cook the chicken through with the radiant heat. Yeah, for 50 gifted subs, I will take a bite of the lava chicken. Oh my gosh, Magnacore! Thank you so much for 10 subs. I appreciate it. Flip it for even cooking? Brother, this is not in a touch it type of layout right now. That is glass, my guy. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna eat the chicken, not the glass. Once it cools. I could hear it cracking. Alright, I'm gonna go up and get some fresh air. It's literally like the smoke coming off. It was doing fine on air quality until the fucking chicken pour. And now it is smoked out the whole damn basement. The whole thing is like full of smoke. The fume sucker's going, but it's working its ass off, okay? Oh wait, there's no smoke over here. Holy shit! Holy shit! Magnacore, thank you for 50 gifted subs! The horn is fucking dying? I have to try the chicken now, no matter how bad it looks. Holy shit, I have to. Rat Funkus, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. And Oxytropus, thanks for the 100 bits. I gotta eat the Steve Lava chicken. Dude, let me get fresh air. I'm gonna go get fresh air, but I'll still read the chat. Are visible now? I can fucking hear them. Wait, what is that? Uh-oh. Is that the carbon monoxide alarm, or did I put a fire alarm down here? A smoke alarm. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's the smoke alarm. So the funny thing about a smoke alarm, you know where? Mother, shut up. Yeah. Don't worry about the CO. I'll pull the battery out of this thing. So you know about the funny thing about a smoke alarm? Right? Where do you typically put a smoke alarm? You typically put it up high, right? Like on the ceiling? Because that's where the smoke goes. This one was left over from where I was shucking the radioactive material out of a bunch of them. It was on the floor. So, we're getting a little smoke. Or sorry, it was on the desk. It wasn't all the way on the floor. But it was like 3 foot from the ground. Alright, hang on. It's no longer glowing. Let's turn the lights back on. Why is it gray? My fucking eyes! I'm not gonna touch it! I'm not gonna touch it. It's got like 30 minutes before it's gonna be even like considering a touch. Don't worry about it. But you can watch the chicken cook itself in real time, which is giga exciting. It's not raw. It's literally cooking. It's literally cooking right now. It's not raw. It's not raw. Think the chicken is fused to the glass? We're gonna find out. The glass is definitely gonna shatter. I can tell you that right now. Why, you say? Because it requires an annealing oven to not shatter. And this shit is not in an annealing oven. So when glass cools, it just breaks. Make a poll to guess how long it will shatter. Okay, wait, that could be a good poll. But what is the qualifier? Does it need to, like, visibly crumble apart? We should have, is it going to crack or is it gonna, like, crumble off the chicken? That's maybe, like, interesting. It won't explode? Hopefully not. I'm wearing my safety glasses just in case, though. Even though they keep fogging up because it's hot as shit down here. It's already cracking? Yeah. My question is whether it's gonna, like, turn into, like, particles. Isn't borax super bad to breathe? Hang on a second. I didn't look. You know what? I look up a lot of my safety stuff. I didn't look up the borax. The borax metric before this. It can be harmful if ingested or if there's prolonged or concentrated exposure. It can irritate skin, eyes, and respiratory system. Safe for its intended uses, it's important to handle it with caution and take precautions to minimize risks. Inhalation. Inhaling borax dust can irritate the respiratory system, including the nose, throat, and lungs. That's not the worst thing ever. We'll be fine. Stephen James, you seem to actually know about glass making. I'm gonna give you, you know what? I don't know a whole lot about glass making, as you can probably tell. I'm gonna consult. I want you to give me advice for future glass melting projects. How much borax is enough? What should I do for that? It's still oozing? No, surely it's solid by now, at least. It's not, like, cooled by any stretch, but, like, it's not still flowing. I couldn't tell. Thought you were a glass-making god. Shut the fuck up. Poke it? Not yet. Yeah, I know it's not done yet. Slow movement from Crucible? Yes, it is on the left. I'm, like, staring at it. Now I'm, like... I'm starting to wonder if it is. Hot glass is the same in appearance as cold glass. I'm going to point the, I have an infrared thermometer. I'm going to point that at it before I touch it. Okay? Don't worry. It's getting new cracks constantly? Yeah, that's because it's cooling. If you're trying to make something out of glass, you have to cool it over like 20 plus hours to make it not crack. It's like actually a massive pain in the ass. And I believe in like the ancient day, back in ye old days, they like buried it or something. They buried it in like sand or something to keep its heat. Or something like that. 5th annealing explanation? Dog, is like the 20th annealing But people keep asking. They're like, why does it crack? Oh, it's cracking. Did you know it's cracking? Like, yeah, I knew it was gonna crack. Because, it has to. Dude, we got decent flow out of it. I'm just glad it didn't explode while it was molten, okay? You don't understand how happy I am that it looked like lava when it poured out. Because I wasn't sure what to use as the melting medium for this. And I did a lot of research trying to find the best thing to melt. And then I was like, glass looks like it's possible if I mix it with borax, at least. And it should give the look we're after. And it fucking did, dude. It looked like what I wanted it to. It looks good for the clip, that's for sure. Oy, oy. Only mistake was not having the camera darker initially. I mean, I wanted you to be able to see the chicken. But I think I got it eventually, you know? I also, on camera, it looks real cool with the glowing and you can see stuff. In person, I couldn't see shit with the lights off. At least not through, like, a mask and glasses. So I needed at least a little bit of life. What was the glass source? Oh, sorry, I melted down liquor and olive oil bottles. At least I got the lighting good before. Actually, yeah, I'll go back and look. I'm kind of curious how... Oh, there was a Coca-Cola bottle in there. Your cock is bleeding. It is. It's the juice is running everywhere. It's cooking it, dude. What is it? Like, it's so hot right now. I bet I can't even measure the heat with my infrared thermometer. I can see burnt skin under the glass. Nonsense. This shit is gonna look like the Minecraft lava chicken, where it looks delectable and delicious. Trust the process, okay? It's gonna need more than an hour. You guys are... You doubt what I have. You doubt what I'm putting down. Sing the song? I only watched the movie once, man. I don't know the song. It's just him going, la 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 lava, chicken. This is a HelloFresh recipe. Yeah, it's one of their more controversial picks for sure. Oh. Don't worry, I'm already editing the music video with your clips. Epic. Yeah, the HelloFresh sends you a tiny crucible and a tank of propane. I wonder how much propane that used. So many are singing it, please don't. Sing West Virginia? Yeah, you want me to sing, Take Me Home Country Roads? Hang on a second. I'll sing Take Me Home Country Roads. While we wait for the lava chicken to cool. Motherfucker, how do you... Let me look up the... thing for it. Country roads. Impromptu karaoke segment. Here we go. Ah. Yeah, sure. It's my, I haven't done an actual karaoke stream in fucking forever. Collab with I Did a Thing? I fucking wish. If he wanted to, you bet your ass I would. All right, let's get. Alright. That's like, if you're a West Virginia resident, they make sure you know that song by heart, like, at least once every 2 years, and if not, then they drown you in the river. They take you to the new river and with a rock tied to your shoe. Even north of West Virginia, I know that song. I live in Ohio now. I'm not even in WV anymore. It's a song about getting the fuck out of other Virginia. Virginia seethes about that song because the area that it sings about is on the border of Virginia and West Virginia. And they're trying to fucking claim it from us. Holy shit. Fart Train, thank you for the gift subs. And Need My Pills, also thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. What's wrong with normal Virginia? Oh, not too much besides the fact y'all got Richmond. Here's what's wrong with normal Virginia is when I moved off from West Virginia, people would ask me where I'm from. This wasn't when I was in Ohio, though. I lived in Illinois for a bit. And I'd be like, yeah, I'm in West Virginia. And they'd be like, oh, cool, I've been to Richmond before. Like, motherfucker, it's not the same state! Based Richmond slander? It's deserved. This is gonna sound like cope because I'm a Virginia resident, but I've never liked country roads. If you go to fucking Virginia Tech, it would explain so much about how you act in my streams. Those motherfuckers are the most annoying people. I'm typecasting every single one of you from VT. I'm typecasting you right now. If you're from Virginia Tech, fuck you. I went to Virginia Tech. I bet you were a snobby piece of shit too. No. I'm kidding. It's all in good fun. Or is it? He's got beef with VT. Every like proper blue-blooded mountaineer has beef with VT. Are they just Richies? Yeah, pretty much. Don't go after them, they got shooters. That was a tragedy. We can't joke about tragedies here. It hasn't been long enough. That's fucked up. 5 minutes till the Gura announcement. My condolences to all the VTuber fans. How annoying the discourse is about to be around HoloLive for the next, like... for just ad infinitum. It's gonna be fucking... It's gonna be a while, dog, before, What's the temp? That's a great question. Let's get a read on the temp. Hey, the smoke's finally cleared out. My lungs ain't burning no more. We'll keep it with the up-close camera angle. I don't see any reason to not use a tighter angle. Alright. What? 367 degrees Fahrenheit. Little toasty. We're not in, like, the thousands anymore. It does not look that hot. That's what I'm saying. You guys are like, why is he stalling? Bro's stalling. I'm not stalling. It's hot as fuck. Also, because it's as hot as an oven, it's gonna keep cooking the chicken. So I don't want to rush it and just break the glass off yet. I said 1+ hour. Oh yeah, but I know you know how to make things, so I'm talking about you. Still cooking, man. Look at all the juice that's coming out of it. If it's not completely... Did you season the chicken? I seasoned the chicken. Not heavily, but I did season it. I did salt, pepper, and oil, and rubbed up under the skin with all the salt. Is that a crazy good seasoning? Not really, but I didn't want to haul all my spices down to the basement. Go in, get your jokes. Oh, white man seasoned salt and pepper. He says it's seasoned and he just put salt and pepper on it. Are you gonna flip it? Dog, what do you want me... How? You want me to, like, lift the... You want me to rip the top of the chicken off with the glass stuck to it? Flip it over and stick the like, cap over it? I'm not gonna melt more glass. I don't even have any more. Also, why is the glass black? Not that that's a bad thing or anything, just what made it change color? All the glass going in was clear. You can't ask. Shut up. Oxidation? Yeah, you know what? Lesson for next time. Put more fucking borax in it. Look, I'm just glad we got a clean pour and I didn't have to pick it out with a stick. That makes me happy. That makes me a happy man. That's the WV coming out? Alright, motherfucker. VA ass motherfucker. Yank ass okay. Been mostly listening. I just realized it's a bare-ass chicken. Yeah, that's how he does it in the Minecraft movie. And we're aping the Minecraft movie right now. I'm not pouring chicken stock. Dude, the heat is good. The heat is gonna continue cooking the chicken. Got any cakes on the griddle? Life ain't nothing but a funny riddle. It's slow-cooked chicken. It ain't, dude, it's like oven temp right now. Oi, oi, oi. If you pour water on the glass, it'll shatter. It's gonna shatter regardless. I just gotta make sure it doesn't leave little, like, jeweled granules that get into the bites of the chicken that I'm gonna take. Remove the bricks from under, see if it'll stand on its own. Oh, what? Like attached to the crucible? The crucible isn't secured. It'd probably fall over and break it. I do wonder. I can't use that crucible for anything but glass now, I don't think. It's gotta be really fucking hard to get all the glass out otherwise. We gotta do a copper casting. Casting a copper sword, and then I pull up and it's all like scrap pipe. And I'm like, I pulled this out from the neighbors' houses. We're gonna be casting it into a sword. We'll find out just how successful this is. Also, I just saw the bits message from Smitty a while ago. Thank you. Cast a glass sword? I can't make glass unless I have an annealing oven. It's all just gonna shatter. Do you guys remember the obsidian sword video that got massive on YouTube like a couple years back? It was like literally everywhere, dude. It was on everyone's front page. I finally watched it when I was researching for this stream, because obsidian is kind of similar to glass. And I was wanting to see what it ended up looking like. Dude, what I'm learning, I can make a YouTube video even if the thing looks like shit at the end, because it did not look very good. But it was cool, just the process that he used to get there. Like, it didn't have to look cool at the end. The process was what was cool. Anyway, I learn things every day. The chicken's looking straight. Shh. It's about the journey. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Well, why do you have a problem about the chicken being black underneath? Huh? You got a problem with that? Cookbook win? I don't think I'm pretentious enough for a cookbook. Joshua Wiseman creating a cookbook? Yeah, he's a pretentious, like, LA bro. Understandable. You suck at cooking producing a cookbook? A little bit insane, honestly. That dude is not that good at cooking, despite the fact that it's like a misnomer type of title. Max Miller cookbook, that totally makes sense. I feel like me making a cookbook would be like... It would be way worse than the you suck at cooking one. It's interesting. Is it like genuine, or is it just like... Is it like shitposty? I like the channel You Suck at Cooking. Or I at least used to watch it a ton. I also have the Max Miller cookbook. Per suggestion, I picked it up. Because a friend suggested it. Anarchist cookbook. If I released a cookbook, it'd have a recipe for gunpowder in it, for sure. Actually, never mind. You know what? Remove my statement about it being too egotistical to do. Never mind. I actually think it would be gas. To release it where it starts with food recipes and then just becomes like chemistry and like bullshit. Need the Bob Burgers cookbook? Someone on Throne bought me a Five Nights at Freddy's cookbook. I'm gonna give you a guess what it tells you how to make. What the main thing it tells you how to make is. You get one guess and one guess only. It's cooked, she's graduating. I don't want to alienate the non-VTuber viewers, but I am curious. Hang on a second. Pull up important announcement. I'm not gonna listen to it. I'm gonna just read the chat. It's as we feared. Oh, baby. Oh, she's gone, dog. Oh, no. My sympathies. My sympathies to the fans. She streamed like once every 3 months. They already had to wait long enough. Why do they call it graduation? Because I think the first group to call it that had like a school aesthetic. I don't know. I'm not as much of a weeb as you would think I am, given that I have an anime-esque looking avatar that jiggles around when I talk, okay? I don't get into the idol stuff at all. I don't really watch that many animes. The last anime I watched was Dungeon Meshi, which actually does kick ass. That one's good. But like, based on what they say in idol culture. Yeah, but the original idol group to do it was like school themed, right? Why is everyone resubbing their memberships and gifting memberships? Dog, this the last one. Anyway. Bro, no! Hololive's gonna take like 70% of that. If YouTube takes 30 and then they're gonna take like another 70. Wait until she inevitably comes back as an indie and then she's gonna get like 90+% of it. They can't. Come on, son! If you're gonna support, you gotta do it when they get more money. The last animated thing I watched was Fritz the Cat 1972. That's the one where... That's like the horny one, right? That's like the birth of furries. Not to like spot you out, but that's the one that weirdo perverts watch. It's the sex one, yes. Oh, alright. How do we directly support you? I mean, just showing up supports me. If you wanna donate though, I have a link underneath that says give money to this bastard. That's the one I guess that gives me the highest percentage if you're curious. Because I get like 98% of it. A Twitch sub I get 60% of. A bits, I mean I get it's like $1 to bits. So like 100 bits gives me like $1. Drop the link? I can drop the link if you want. I need to set it up so it has like text to speech or something, but I don't know. I don't want people trying to interrupt the money shot of like a stream with an annoying text to speech. And as always, the annoying people ruin it for the non-annoying people. I want someone to pay $3 to ruin the good shot that's gonna end up in the YouTube video. I know what would happen. I mean, I could put it on the track that doesn't get saved to the VOD. I've been to the Cocoa Nuts stream. You don't want TTS. Cocoa Nuts just lets it fucking rip. It's like part of the stream. Sorry, I have the Garn Gura stream up on the other monitor. It's just a solid PNG and she's like talking. I'm here to read the chat. I'm seeing lots of sob emotes. Let's get a temp check. How close are we to this shit getting cool enough to touch? Keep in mind, it's only the outside temp we're measuring too. We break it open, it's probably still gonna be damn hot. Alright, hang on a second. 256, we lost another 100 degrees. It's getting down there, it's getting down there. Once it gets to like less than 175, I'll say, I'll pour some liquid on it to help it cool a little more. Because this is taking forever. But until it gets down that low, once it gets, or maybe it should be 160. Whenever it gets under the cooking temp of chicken, I'm fucking nuking it. The Gura stream is over. This is so sad. Can we get 2 billion likes? 200,000 fans gonna be pissed at Hololive? Is the wave is incoming, bro. It's sad. It's sad, but it's also not that sad because I know she's gonna just become an indie streamer, man. Yeah, that other VTuber is gonna go crazy though. It's good starting out, but it holds people back. Look, last time I gave my takes on my like cynical takes on Hololive, I had a hate thread made about me on a Hololive subreddit. I underestimated that the fans of the talents also, they don't just simp for the talents, they also simp for like the corpo. which is a thing that I don't really, like, understand. But I'll leave it to them here. Don't fucking bootlicker me. Oh, you're just okay, never mind. I thought you were calling me a bootlicker. I only simp for Fishman. Fishman just wants a fucking... He just wants his idol corp, man. I've talked to him. It really is just what he wants. I have no idea if his ass is making money. He's doing it... I think he's doing it for the love of the game. Because almost, like, no VTuber company that isn't Hollow or Niji makes money. They're basically all operating at a loss. And they're either, like, funded by someone rich who, like, just wants it to happen, or, they're, like, gonna collapse when they run out of money. Fishman wants his coffee company, man. I've had FaZe coffee, dude. It's pretty good. Is it $40 a bag good? I don't know about that. I get some local stuff that's like $25. That's like the bougie shit, and it's pretty damn good too. These shoujo's broke. I'm not at liberty to say anything that I may know about VTuber Corpos. I'm just telling you, it's hard to make money when, like, streamers themselves are not making as much money as people think they do. Unless they're, like, the top epic, like, percentage, you know? He's an actual businessman? Yeah. Oh, good night, Uwo Simp. Actually, fuck you. You wrecked my shit in Monopoly Go, motherfucker. You destroyed, like, half my damn monuments. I can't... Hang on a second. I'm remembering. Also, yeah, I have that sponsorship with them. If you want to use it. They're not watching this VOD. Don't fucking give them money. Don't spend money. One of you has. Don't do it. But... Why are you playing pay-to-win garbage? I'm not a gamer. I have shit taste. I'm not even joking. For anyone here who's like, he blows things up in his basement. He must have based gaming taste. I got some bad news for you, dude. The video games I play are like card game versions of video games and like grandma slop. I'm sorry, you're not gonna find... You're not finding good gaming takes, and I know there's shit. I'm fully aware that my taste is shit when it comes to gaming. I haven't played Candy Crush, but I played the shit out of Bejeweled. Do you play Pharaoh's Fire? Is that the like, literal slot machine app that has the white guy Pharaoh? Hang on. I'm like pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's the one. That's the one. Hang on. 1 second. Pharaoh's Fire. Yes! Yes, it is! I fucking zipped! My brain had that on deck, dude. My brain had this shit on deck. Dude, wait, it's a game? It's an iPad game? Save image as. Oh, it's a fucking WebP. Hang on, I wanted to show you guys. People use this PNG all the time, but it's from a fucking, I'm gonna screenshot the Google Drive. I'm gonna screenshot the Google image search result. This is... This is what it's from! That's awesome. If Pharaoh's Fire offered me a sponsorship, I think it's actually gambling, so like I wouldn't take it. But I would be, like, insanely tempted to. If it wasn't real gambling, I would take it. Just so you know, the... Oi, oi, oi. I swear that was on our history textbook. How the lava chicken go? I'm waiting for it to cool down enough for me to touch it. It's at over 200 degrees still. Hang on, let me check it again. People compared the white pharaoh to Genshin and the... Wait, what? The Genshin characters are whiter than the pharaoh? Genshin is, it is like new... They're definitely doing new, like, white people technology for sure. Alright, we're at 190. It's getting down there, dude. It's starting to turn... I can feel radiant heat off of it, but, like, we're getting to the point where we can actually, like, take it. We're almost there. Give it, like, a few more minutes, okay? Can you throw the glass against the wall if it's still solid? Nah, I'm gonna save it and keep it as a big piece if it comes off in one piece. Because that would be cool. Hang on one second, let me put the battery back in. Let me put the battery back in the smoke detector now that it's cleared out a bit. I'm not playing Genshin on stream, okay? I'm not a gacha game type of guy. I guess I play Maj Soul, but that's because it's like the only Mahjong game. I don't like that kind of stuff, okay? Hit me with the boomer slappa. If I could play fucking... If I could play, like, Chuzzle and get a sponsor for it, you bet your ass I'd be chuzzing the fuck up, dude. Play Genshin, please. No, I'm not playing. My little sister plays Genshin. I can't stoop to that level. Then I can't make fun of her anymore. You ever played Peggle? I fucking love Peggle. I play like Peglin, but like, people don't like watching me play roguelites because I have to lock the fuck in too much. I think the reason why I like the boomer shit is because I can like yap over it. It's something I can do passively. He has a sister, I have 4. And 2 brothers. All younger. Man has his pride. Exactly. Peglin fucks. Yeah, dude. Cookie Clicker stream? I played that game until I broke it, dude. Back when Cookie Clicker hit, I was playing the shit out of it. And you bet your ass, I was like level 90 at Tetris Battle, too. Dude, I'm telling ya, you're not gonna find a gamer in these parts. Play Elden Ring? I'd hate it, man. Nubby's Number Factory does look pretty great. I would love to play it. I would never play it on stream, because I don't think it's a game that I could yap about unrelated shit while playing. Good, that game sucks. Bro's Farmville Max. I never got into Farmville. I was big on, I played Dragonvale. Never paid money, but I like free to play for like 2 years. And unlocked a bunch of random shit. I played the hell out of it. I played ones that my younger siblings would play with me, too. Dude, I would play Ball-Illionaire. That one looks fun. Once again, though, I don't know if I could stream it, because I don't think I could yap while playing it. I'd be getting too into this, like... It's gotta be so, like, I like games where I can play either with other people or passively. Minesweeper? You know I played the fuck out of Minesweeper. Binding of Isaac? Well, he's good at it. I like Isaac, but I have to lock in too much. I have to lock in too much. Same with Balatro. I love Balatro. I played it on stream before. I gotta lock the fuck into Balatro, though. I can't passively play it. I have to, like mind meld onto it. Space Cadet Pinball, a classic. Schedule 1 is fun multiplayer. I'd play it if, like, my friends asked me to play it. Last night, on Mari's stream, I was playing, Satisfactory. A game that I thought we would play once. We'd probably play for 2 hours. Mari would hate it, I figured. I figured Rezel would like it, because he likes similar type of games. Chromu would probably not like it that much. Turns out, no. They actually all loved it. They actually all loved it, and we're gonna play it again. It's actually crazy. Because Mari likes being able to explore. Mari and Chromu would go off and explore and, like, find shit and, like, do that kind of stuff. And then me and Rezel were just building giant factories. She likes, like, gathering the resources and, like, getting the, like, base stations set up. Once we unlock, we just unlocked, like, coal production. We're gonna get that in cars next time we play. Once they have a vehicle, it's gonna be crazy. They're gonna be building roads everywhere, probably. It's a pretty great combo. If we can get, like... If we can get one more Yapper, one more Explorer, and one more, like, Factory Builder in, I think it would work. I think the dynamic would be good. How far have you played it yourself? I played pre 1.0 to, like, tier 6 or so, I want to say. But I didn't, like, then 1.0 came out, and I was like, I gotta restart my world, and then I just didn't. Would Hina play this? Well, that's what I was thinking. We can maybe get Hina and maybe, like... We need another factory builder. I don't know other streamers that like the factory part. You should play 90s Barbie games. I'm not gonna lie, I've already played some of them, but not on stream. Oh, if we could get Fred, he's dealing with some real life stuff right now. He actually would get into... Mia would be great. Mia does like that stuff. She would actually be great for it. Girl DM maybe would. If she is free, she streams at, like, way different times. If she was free to be up that late, gladly. We gotta add a couple more people to the server. I think it'd be fun. Let me go put away my fume sucker, because the door to my house is wide open. And when I get back, I think the chicken is good enough that we can start, like... I think we can get it. Alright, give me 1 second. Alright. Let's, I think this bitch is ready to eat. 170? Good enough. Let's get her loaded onto the tray. Alright, hang on a second. $170 is way too hot. It's not a meat thermometer, it's an infrared thermometer. I'm checking the outside temp. I don't know what the meat temp is. I'm gonna have to, like, stab it or something. Oh! Alright, well, I can tell about what the texture of the rest of this thing's gonna be like. Alright. Alright, bros. We have our delectable meat chicken. That's like hot, but it's not like non-touchable hot. Alright. Looks like a turtle. It kind of does. We got like a decent spread on it, I feel like. It's not the worst, that's for sure. The glass shell is unique, to be sure. Here, I'll make sure it's focused. It has a hard time focusing on the glass. Oh, baby! Yeah, that looks... Lava chicken! Lava, lava, lava. Hang on, wait. This that sear they're talking about. Alright, let's see, where's my knife? Here, I'll use the hand-forged knife for the true experience. And yeah, we're gonna go right in here to make sure it's done. I have to eat it because I got gifted subs to do it. Oh, it appears it seared... It appears it, like, just... like, destroyed the meat. It's nice and hot. Look at that. That's cooked. I don't think this down here is cooked. But, this directly under is cooked. Holy shit. Dude, that's actually cooked. Look at that, man. Hang on. Mmm. Dude, that's actually really good. Hang on a second. Let's take the skin off. Granted, rubbing the seasoning all up under the skin does do wonders for it. That's shockingly not pink. Not here, at least. We're starting to get... I think if we go down the chicken too much, it's gonna start being pink. Juicy. That's good. Dinner is ready. You touch the raw part with your bare hands? Ah, it's fine. Yeah, is this part all, like, just completely... Yeah, that's definitely completely raw. Ow. Bro, you ain't gotta eat all that. Yeah, I probably should not eat more of it. Okay, that's still a little raw there. Still a little raw, but like, I don't know, man. There's a lot of carbon going on here. Because it burnt the ever-living shit out of it. Bro's got micro shards. The glass cap is still in one piece. It should be fine. Look at this. Look at the lava part of the lava chicken. That's awesome, dude. Look how shiny it is. I don't know if you can even see. It's like got cool patterns and shit all over it. Like, all up in it. Oh, that's neat. That's really cool. Gotta be careful with it, though. I think it's gonna shatter if you look at it funny. Well, boys. Well, boys, we've done it. That's awesome. It actually worked. I mean, did it cook the whole chicken? No. Would you cook a chicken like this, like, if you're actually wanting to eat the whole thing in, like, a proper meal setting? Absolutely fucking not. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, baby. Should have put the whole chicken in the forge. There would literally be nothing left. Have you ever seen that, have you seen that video where it's the guys and they're like... They got like a big pile of charcoal and they like get it started. It's like a TikTok thing. They like get it started and they put like this like thing with all these chickens on it and they put it under like a trash can with a little hole in the top and they're like blowing like air in there and it's like, oh, it's, yeah, baby. And then they're doing like they're like pulling it off for the reveal and then they pull it off and it's just like the fucking, it's like the skeletons of the chicken and it like absolutely fucked the entire, like everything in it was completely gone. Did you do the chicken in the forge? No, I poured molten glass over it. Just needed more glass for the full coverage. This was already like a full thing of glass, but yeah, I guess we did need more. It's probably doesn't take that long to melt the glass once the thing's already like white hot. Once your crucible's already absolutely toasting, right? If you scale up, dip the whole chicken in the glass. We may do more forge cooking at some point. I feel like dropping like an egg in molten metal or something would be a funny idea, right? Could have done a Cornish hen. I wanted a Cornish hen. They didn't have one at the store, so I bought a tiny fryer chicken. The smallest chicken I could get. Pompeii style, cover it in clay, then lava. Yeah, baby. That would be pretty cool, actually. Make bean whole beans. I been sliding down the beef pipe all day, baby. People cook like that? Who the fuck cooks like that? Cooks by pouring molten... I mean, I cooked in molten tin, I guess. Keep doing these till you successfully cook a full course meal. Glass cap beef roast sounds good. Oh, the waste of beef. At least the chicken is cheap. Oh, in the ground. Wait, I mean, this is a feral spread. The homemade knife ripped apart chicken, giant piece of glass. Oh, you love to see it. Oi, oi, oi. Here. Let's head out. Let's see. I think we've done enough damage for today. Let's see. Who of my friends is live? We're friend rating today. Let's see. Rating Nora Nerjuina last time. Hina's live already. I've gone long enough. For it. Yeah, let's rate Hina's again. She just went live. So you can go and listen to millennial music for 10 minutes while she's on the starting soon screen. Oh, Karagi is... You know what? I'll tell you what. I'll raid Karagi on Friday. Because she has a stream scheduled for Friday. And it looks like fun. I'll hit her on Friday. I'd do it Thursday, but she doesn't have a stream scheduled. Thursday, by the way, the tentative plan for stream Thursday is gonna be... I'm gonna try... Someone suggested... Their prompt was like Jack Sparrow's compass, but it points to the nearest liquor store. I got a GPS module and some, and a microcontroller. We're gonna make that, and it's gonna be sick. Also, Halo Spit and Keko Staken, thank you so much for the subs. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much for everything and all the support. I appreciate y'all. Let's, I will see you guys, you know, if you like the stream, stick around, see me on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday,